What's going on, everyone? Welcome back for another Friday night stream. How's everyone doing tonight? Let's see. We have 31 people in chat already. What's going on, Pathora, Jeff B, Jeremy C? Welcome to Acme Pack's Hall of Fame. Thank you so much, man. We got Chelsea in here. Jake, how's it going, man? Rudy, Nick, Wisconsin's Northeast. Hello from Marionette, Wisconsin. Always nice to have another Wisconsin guy in here. Let's see. Who else? We got Nan, Lorax, Elam Sports Cards, and Jason. What's going on, everyone? Hope everyone is having a fantastic start to their weekend and ready to hit some big cards tonight. I'm excited. We got a few breaks up on the website. One of them is sold out. So our National Treasures break is sold out for the night, guys. That'll be our first break of the night. JML made me change it after winning the 2.5K. Oh, very nice, Jeremy. So we are totally sold out of 421. 422, we still have a few spots left. We got 13 total spots in that and a few fillers. Yeah, 6 total fillers then. So that will be our second break of the night. And if we do feel like putting up a third, I have 2 options. I have another football or a basketball break for anyone that would want a third option. Dang, you said my name right. I'm not good at that, so that's surprising. I mess up a lot of people's names. First break ever. I really appreciate your transparency. Hey, thank you so much. Love hearing the good feedback. Jeff B in the house. What's going on, brother? Caleb stole the last spot of NT. Yeah, I'm hoping that we've got a nice box here. Our first box was really good out of this case. Second box was pretty bad. So we've got 2 more boxes left in the case. Big J Money. How's it going, brother? It's all sold out. Just the first break of the night is sold out. Dane, what's going on, man? How you doing tonight? I don't know. I think that package should have gotten there. You got a nice Matthew Golden pen pals in the mail from my Hall of Fame spot. So we'll get going with break 421 in just a few minutes, probably like 6:05. Let people trickle in here. Been forever since I've been able to catch a stream, but I saw that. Thank you. Awesome. Hey, no problem, Dane. Life happens, man. I appreciate you whenever you can stop in. Alright, got a few people picking up some fillers and spots. Izzy. Sumner picking up a filler. We got Jason. Lewis and Michael picking up 2. All right. Any PYT? No PYT tonight. Normally we just do PYTs on Wednesday nights. We could probably start doing PYTs on Friday nights too, though. What's going on, Rufio? In a full case of NT, got the Raiders, hoping for luck. Ooh, man. Yeah, that's a nice team. Yeah, I bought in with RGL, and I'm pretty sure I got dusted. I actually haven't had time to watch the break back. But it happens. What's going on, Rudy? How you doing tonight? Drinking tea, the throat's getting a little bit better. Still a little sick, but getting better every day. Kelly, how's it going? We got Pexter in here. Friday is good, man. Excited for the weekend. Got some fun stuff. Got some fun stuff planned over the weekend. First time here? Well, thank you so much, Jason. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, thank you for stopping in, trusting me. I know there's a lot of breakers out there, so really appreciate you, deciding to get in with me. The blue badge looks sharp. Dane getting that 24 member badge. I'm gonna have to increase that. I think 24 is the top. Subscriber month. Thank you for your content. I appreciate it, man. No, of course. No, thank you guys for watching. So we'll get going in just a few minutes with our first break of the night. Let people trickle in. Gonna be a big night. Yes, it is. Oh, I gotta put on football. We got Shedeur Sanders starting tonight. Anyone watch any preseason last night? Carolina's going to light them up, hopefully. There we go. Titans fan excited to see Cam play? Yeah, I'm excited to see him play too. I think Cam's going to be good. Everything I've seen from him in preseason looks nice. Obviously, he's going to make rookie mistakes. He's going to throw some bad interceptions and stuff, but YouTube TV's got the Panthers game blocked there. Oh, man. That sucks, man. Yeah, that's a regional thing because I got it on for me. Predicting a combo team, but they actually do well. Yeah, the combo teams have been actually hitting lately. What do I think about ESPN taking over WWE? Man. Yeah, we talked about that a little bit in the last stream because they also taking over Red Zone and stuff. Just sounds like I'm gonna have to pay more for stuff, and I don't like that. In the end, I think it's gonna be bad for consumers. Brendan, what's going on, man? Wasn't all his fault. The receivers actually got to catch the ball. I thought the game started already. Did we figure out ESPN and Red Zone? Caught some of the discussion. I don't know. We'll see. I hope they keep the same guy on and everything, and like the same style. I hope they change nothing from it, to be honest. But knowing ESPN, they're going to do something stupid to it. They're going to put like Stephen A. Smith on it and make it unwatchable. Jay Les is calling a shield tonight. Oh, he's back for Red Zone with Adam Schefter, thank God. Yeah, if I see Stephen A. Smith on Red Zone, man, I'm gonna I'm gonna puke. What's going on, Izzy? How you doing tonight, brother? All right, you guys ready to get this break started? I sure am. Let's get Skip Bayless instead. Oh man, Skip's takes are delusional, and I love his love-hate relationship with the Cowboys. Kills me. Brady Cook Enjoyer, what's going on, brother? Keep Scott and don't add commercials. 100%, man. Otherwise, I'm going to be very upset. You can't. Red Zone is a sacred place. You can't touch it. Don't do anything with it. All right. So let's get going, guys. Welcome to Group Break 421. Let me get that list. Perfect. There we go. This is a Hall of Fame member break, and it's all 2024 product in this one. So in this break, we have a box of 2024 Certified Hobby. We have a box of Contenders Hobby. We have a box of Phoenix Hobby, a box of Resurgence Hobby, and then we have 2 boxes in here. We're only picking 1, though, of National Treasures, so we'll do the dice roll like we did with the last few. So top 1 is going to be odds, bottom 1 is going to be evens on the dice. So let's see what we get. 3. So that's odds coming right off the top. All right. So that last box will be saved for next week then. All right. And in this break, we have Jason L, Tyler SV for 2, Cameron E, Mac L, Sean K, we got Corbin D, Jerry B, James R, John N, Blake B, Furry Goat, we got Trent K, Mick M, Christian H for 2, Michael G, Jeff B, Kiko's, Dane K, Mac L, Pathora, and Caleb in this one. Am I going to degen a box of NT2? Not at this moment. I'm buying into breaks right now because it's hard to stomach an NT or $2,500 NT box. We'll see where the cost goes in the next few weeks. And I might in the future. I'm not opposed to it, but I would love it to come down. All right. Until then, I will buy into breaks. And we have an AP Hall of Fame spot. Zach W. Converted 4 fillers into a full spot. So then we only have 3 fillers to go on this one. So we'll do the Hall of Fame spot first. Get that list. Jeremy, I got you on this list. You are at the bottom. And here we go. All right. 421, Hall of Fame. All right, if you guys are new, you are towards the top. If you are an OG, you are towards the bottom. Unless your name is Jeremy C, in which case you are at the bottom, because you got added late. All right. And we are going 6 times on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Calvin, you are getting a full spot, courtesy of the Hall of Fame spot in this one. All right, now let's get our fillers going. So we have 12 total fillers for 3 full spots. We have Caveman, Hubba, John N, Fame P for 2, Michael G, Kiko's for 2, Tom H, Jason S for 2, and Christopher V. Good luck, guys. Top 3 are into the break. Break 421. 25% filler. Top 3. And the dice has to be over 4, guys. It has to be over 4. We are at 5. All right, good luck, guys. Prism deck break will be right after this, Jake. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got John N, Fame P, and Christopher V all getting in courtesy of the 25% filler. If you did not get in, I do apologize, guys. You'll be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night if you missed on a filler. Yeah, Jake, if you're ever questioning when a break will be, it's an hour after each break. So like this one will run 6 to 7, the next one will be 7 to 8. Okay, so we have Jason L down to Christopher V. Break 421. Names. 28 entries. Got to be over 4 on this one. We are going 8 times. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Jerry B up top. And Fame on the bottom. See Genty's 3 rushes for -1 yards. Yeah, man. I mean, people are going to read into that too much, and it means nothing. It's preseason. All right. Jerry B up top, down to Fame on the bottom. Get our team's 24 list here. There we go. We got Niners, Bears, Bengals, Bills, Broncos, Buccaneers, Cardinals, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, and Dolphins, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Jets, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Steelers and Seahawks, Texans and Ravens, and Titans and Browns. Good luck, guys. The O-line gave him nothing, yeah. People are just going to look at the stat line and say, oh, he's a bust. Okay. And then we're going 8 times? 8 times. All right. Good luck, guys. Niners up top, Vikings on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Lions on top, Jets on the bottom. We got Jerry with the Lions, Mac with the Colts, Furry Goat with the Cardinals, Corbin with the Buccaneers, Tyler with the Rams, Zach with the Jaguars, John with the Broncos, Christopher with the Saints, Mick with the Commanders, Dane with the Texans and Ravens, Jason with the Bills, Jeff with the Packers, Mac with the Eagles, Cameron with the Giants, James with the Raiders, Kiko's with the Chargers, Trent with the Steelers and Seahawks, John with the Chiefs, Caleb with the Bears, Calvin with the Panthers with the Hall of Fame spot, Christian with the Patriots, Blake with the Vikings, Michael with the Titans and Browns, Pathora with the Cowboys and Dolphins, Sean with the Bengals, Christian with the Niners, Tyler with the Falcons, and Fame with the Jets. I'll give it a minute or two for trade talks, guys. Trade talks are now open. What's going on, Money Boy? Yeah, preseason is always just basic play calling. Nothing to write home about. They don't want to give up anything for the regular season. Been keeping up with the crew? Yes, sir. Of course I have. They're having a historic season right now. Which just means they're going to blow it in the first round of the playoffs like they always do. I don't know, they might not be a wild card team this year, which would be insane. Got some people picking up spots for the next break. We have 8 full spots left in 422, guys. 8 full spots and 1 filler. I'm gonna put 1 more filler into there as well. People are crushing the fillers right now. Power of friendship. Literally the power of friendship. Not leading in home runs or anything. They're just good old small ball. Store credit doesn't expire, no. Nope, use it whenever. The only way it would ever expire is if I was switching store credit providers, which I don't see myself doing unless they like make a big change or something. In which case I would give you guys ample warning to use your store credit. All right, let's get her started, guys. I don't see any trades. You guys are still welcome to, though. Need some more top loaders, too. Can we make that trade? Oh, did you have a trade? Did I miss something? Dolphins for Saints, but not for both teams. So you're doing the Saints for the Dolphins. So you're going to have... So, Pithora, you'll have the Saints then. And Christopher, you'll have the Dolphins. Is that what you're saying? Tell me if I did that right. Just want to make sure I got that. Okay, we're good. Perfect. All right. Just wanted to make sure that was all good to go. All right, guys, good luck. First Shador pass is a check down. Look at that. All right, guys, good luck. We got first auto for the Bucks. Bucky. How about a Bucky auto? What's a Bucky Contenders auto going for? I probably what, 60 bucks? 50, 60 bucks. Not too bad though. Going to Corbin there. We got a Debo on the winning ticket and a hall pass. All right. Got Will Levis there. Thought we had a gold, and I was like, nah. It's Contenders. There's no golds. Auto is going to be Roger Rosengarten. TJ Watt and Nick Bosa. This is an odd, so this goes to the Steelers. Just left side, and a Jared Verse on the Rookie of the Year. That's a big auto. Rosengarten. Big one. All right. 35 on the base Bucky. That's surprising. You could probably grade that and it would do pretty well, though. Got a numbered auto here. That's going to be Jaden Hicks to 149 on the playoff ticket. 2 on the winning ticket and Mahomes on the hall pass. Apparently Tua had a really rough day at practice against the Bears. Wow, Shador scrambled. He never did that in college. All right, Gardner. Got another... Oh, no. Oh, we got a cracked ice auto. Got a cracked ice auto. Nice. Garrett Wilson to 199 there. Mahomes and Burrow. That goes to the Chiefs. And a Rookie of the Year, Bo Nix. Yeah, I'm shocked the Bucky isn't more. I mean, I guess if you grade it and it turns out to be a 10, that's probably a $100 card. Or more. Alright, let's see what this cracked ice is. For the Jags. It's going to be Jarian Jones, 20 out of 25 on the cracked ice. It's a nice card. Not the biggest name, but... few more packs out of Tendies. Alright. And auto is going to be Jabari Small, going to the Titans. Justin Jefferson and Puka on the Silver Hall Pass. Who? Yeah, that's a lot of Contenders autos. A little bit of emotional damage. What's going on, Zach? How you doing? I know, that would have been a really nice Brian Thomas. Oh, easily going to be one of the people are dying to see him. Auto? For the Cardinals, it's going to be Tip Ryman to 99. Hall pass of Derrick Henry, and that one goes to the Niners. Debo and Ayuk. How's the National show? National was good. Yeah, I talked about it a little bit Wednesday. Yeah, it was a fun time. I talked to a lot of vendors, sold a lot of stuff, bought a lot of stuff, talked to other content creators. It was a good time. Very good time. All right, let's do certified. Yep, just the tip for Ryman. Did they go for a 4th down and not get it? Certified is supposed to come out in September, I believe. Gino, we got Aiden O'Connell. Gold team of Najee Harris. Who knows if he'll play this year after his fireworks accident. You sold that Tiger Stefan Castle for $550. Very nice. It's a nice little payday for you. Montez Sweat, go behind. We've got a Najee to 199 there, and this could be an RPA maybe. Jonathan Brooks, yeah, that's gonna be an RPA to 349 there. Going to the Panthers. Yeah, next new product for football, I believe, is Immaculate. 2024 Immaculate, and then I think it's Origins. I think it's Origins football then. I'm not 100% sure. Panthers always hit. It's a rule. Joey B, Purdy, auto of Kenny Grant. Ooh, gold, 4 of 15 on that one going to Dallas. It's a cool one. And Kenneth Walker on these certified stars. Hall of Fame's already eaten in this one. Hall of Fame on the Panther spot. Yep. Yeah, you're going to get something. What's going on, Goonies? Devontae, we got Laporta. Tyler Newbin to 400. And a Franchise Foundations of Jaden Daniels. Ooh. All right. Honestly, I mean, the Browns drafting Shedeur is nothing short of genius just for publicity. Even if he turns out not to be good. I mean, he's got to be like the most polarizing quarterback since Johnny Manziel coming into the league. Which, hilarious enough, the Browns took too. Another Bucky to 150 there. It's a cool one. Sort of like a tertiary color match. What's going on, JML? Llama's in house. How you doing, brother? Kiko's, I got 2 more ready to go. We'll see if people want football or if they want basketball. Yeah, so I got the 2 up right now, and then I've got 2 more ready. We'll do like a poll or something, or see if like people want both. I I would do both, but we got Mark Andrews on the piece of the game to 99 there, and JJ McCarthy on these certified rookies. Basketball would be the cheapest break of the night, and football would be similar cost to the one after this one, the deck of football. When does new baseball come out? I think Topps Finest just came out, didn't it? T-Mac's gonna eat this season. Lamar Jackson. We got a purple to 10 of Tip Ryman. Nice. Going to the Cardinals there, and a gold team of Aaron Jones. Next week, okay. Fine Air TV, it says, yeah, I've got it on NFL Network, but it's regional, apparently. Basketball question mark? Yes, I have a basketball break ready to go if we want to do one. Otherwise, I have a football similar cost to the next break. Jalen Polk, not from any specific game or event, to 349, and Dallas Turner to 75 there. I think the Miz and Skeens will have a card. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think he'll be an update. Would be the first time we see him. We've got a Kyrie Jackson to 350. And a Certified Stars of Will Levis. That aged poorly. We had a preseason fight already? Got Levis there, Waddle, and Bijan to 349, and a Brian Thomas Jr. on the franchise foundations. And he's a WWE Hall of Famer. Bo Nix or Drake May? I think Bo Nix is in a better situation right now, but I think Drake May has a higher ceiling. Alright, let's do Resurgence. We are down to 4 full spots in 422. And out of stock on fillers. So getting close to that one filling up. That'll probably be filled up by the end of this break. And then if you guys want another break, we'll vote on that one. The foundations do good. They do if they're numbered. If they're numbered. Got Bo Jackson there. Steve Young to 275. There's a Michael Pratt, Darius Robinson, and Tommy Eichenberg. We pulled a Jaden Daniels gold to 25 on that foundations card. And I think the guy told me who won that one. I think he sold it for like $250 or something. If I remember right. So they do well. Oh, the Browns front four? Yeah, they might be. Oh, the Giants front four. Yeah, I think the Browns and the Giants defenses will be very, very good this year. Got a green breakout of Lad McConkey to 149 there. Oh, yeah, Denver might have the best defense in the league in Troy Fatanu. Looking for Lad, says Kiko's. I like Lad. I like him a lot. Herbert, locate huge year. I hope so. I've got quite a bit of Herbert right now. His prices actually came down to earth, and I picked up a few cards. Phil Simms, we got Xavier Worthy on the refractor, Bob Means, and Patrick Paul. With Keenan back, and he's got Ladd, and Trey Harris, who has been impressing in camp, too. Dane's our resident Chargers fan, so yeah, he's got all the insights. Herbert has a very nice auto. Very recognizable. And I am not doing another NT break tonight. We'll do our last box of NT on Wednesday. So the other football break will be similar in price to 422. First auto is going to be Malik Neighbors, 40 out of 75 going to the Giants. That's Cameron. Nice one there. Braden Fisk and Jacob Cowing. That's going to be a one-touch. Will Cam Boomer bust? I think he will be above average this year, but won't truly be good until either next year or the year after. I mean, he's still a rookie quarterback after all, and very few rookie quarterbacks excel, which is what makes Jaden Daniels so special. Ooh, wow, I cannot put stickers on to save my life. Yeah, Slater going down is very rough. Did they confirm the injury on that one? Oh, that's cool, Goonies. Was it a... I'm assuming it was a veteran ticket. Yeah, he's done. Oh, man. A random player break with that last NT box. Oh, my God. That would be a bloodbath. Jackson Powers Johnson to $3.99. Tom Brady on the refractor, Glimmers and Gleam. Luke McCaffrey and Nate Wiggins. Torrin Patellar. Oh, man. I know they said that was like the likely scenario, but they still had to do tests on it. I think Cam Ward will be good. But, I mean, they're not going to like make the playoffs or anything. Unless he turns out to be, you know, Jaden Daniels level. Got a thick one in here. It's going to be an RPA. Trey Benson. We got Jatavian Sanders, Terrion Arnold. And RPA ML. Marshawn Lloyd. Going to the Packers. Going to Jeff. Only 70 on the Malik? That seems low. That'll go up. Malik's about to have 1,500 plus yards this year. Book it. Oh my God. Yeah, when he just got his toe stepped on in practice and they acted like he was going down for the entire season. Ladd McConkey, refractor there. Mason Smith and Jalen Wright. No, Levis is out for the season, though. He got shoulder surgery. Not that it really matters, to be completely honest, but he'll probably get traded after, like, next preseason or something. He'll get a fresh start somewhere. That would be Russell Wilson is going to start for the Giants. Brett Favre on the refractor. Drake May on the conductors to 249. That's nice. Roman Wilson and Isaiah Davis. Most NFL stuff seems like it's selling low end right now. It is. It is. It's going to pick up very, very soon, though. This is always the transition between the hype when people start buying like crazy. Traded for a dishwasher. Might have even been worse than that, like a bag of Doritos or something. Got Troy Aikman to 75 there. Vernon Kosar, Chris Braswell, and Joshua Carty. Forgot Dangerous. You mean Mr. Unlimited? He's so cringy, man. I like Russ, but man, he is cringy. Dart will be overpriced. Well, hopefully Dart doesn't play at all this year. If you're a Giants fan, you should not want Dart to play this year. Is that a red? It's either a red or like a pink or a fuchsia or something. What is this? Oh, it's a pink to 10. Speaking of, how about a Will Levis to 10? Going to the Titans-Browns, that's Michael. Trey Benson, Jackson Powers Johnson, and Kingsley Suamataya. Bring in... If Winston plays instead of Russ this year, him and Neighbors will feed families in fantasy. I would find it hard to believe if that topped $70. Yeah, Neighbors would get 15 targets a game with Jameis at the helm and probably have like 200 yards. Malachi Corley, Michael Vick on the refractor, Kamari Lasser, and Lufau. I am a Will Levis magnet, correct. And Malachi Corley on the refractor. Winston is very fun to watch. I agree, Jason. Now, when he came in for the Browns last year, it made them watchable because it was fun. Who scored for Carolina? We got Ozzie Newsome on the refractor, Malachi Corley, Cole Bishop, and Rook. Oh yeah, he's going to throw 6 touchdowns. You just don't know which team. Mr. 30 and 30. All right. Got Phoenix now. Phoenix and then NT. Good luck, guys. Coker. Was he a rookie last year? He was a rookie last year, right? In 2024. T-Mac dropped one. Oh, that's not good. He's a contested catch guy. He's supposed to have sure hands. Travion Henderson kick return touchdown right off the bat. Oh, I can't believe they've got him returning kicks. We got D-Hop on the red fade to 299 and Tip Ryman. Babies are crying. Big hit coming. Panthers will have an interesting offense. They should. I think the Panthers will have a solid season. Corbin, what's going on, brother? How you doing tonight? Micah, we got Ramondra Nico on the silver. And Jordan Love, Josh Jacobs on the wave. And Jaheim Bell on the purple fade to 249. Hope you guys are having a good start to your weekend. Appreciate you all hanging out with me on a Friday night. Back to our normal schedule after 2 weeks of going to a wedding and then the National. Yeah, hectic 2 weeks, but we're back to our normal market, right? Or not our normal market, our normal stream schedule. DK Metcalf, we got something here. I think this is just a Spencer Rattler to 49. That's just going to be a mem. It's a cool mem, though, on the rookie phenom. The Rat. We've seen a lot of him lately. Why is this? There we go. Weird. So 180. Henderson's market's up 50% right now. Good, because I still have his year one signature out of Luminance. So hopefully that went up. Max Crosby to 125 there. And Jeremiah Trotter. Thanks for including us when you can. Oh, no. I mean, I like being on a strict schedule. It's just, you know, life comes up. Things happen. Got Quay Walker, Richardson. We're going to have a Marvin Harrison on the contours and a Blake Corum. Next big football release is going to be Immaculate is coming out. I think the first off the line is next week. Early next week. So I'll try to get some FOTL for that. I don't know what price it's going to go at. I've got a price in my head. And if it hits that, I will buy. But if it doesn't, then just means that there was no value in the product. Normally, iMac is around like $1,200-ish dollars. It's normally around like the price of a Prism box or something. You just got to pick or something. Oh yeah, you just got to pick. Christian Kirk. Or is it a fumble? Malachi Corley, and we're going to have a Devin Leary. Oh my god, did you see this guy the other night? Went like 3 for 12. Sounds like you beat the plague. I'm still a little sick, but I'm doing much better. Yeah, NBA Optic FOTL next week. Blaster's already hit. Yep, I've got... luckily, I woke up at 2 a.m. and saw that the Blasters hit target. So I have a few of those coming for a review. And we'll definitely be doing some Optic basketball. We're going to be doing some downtown chasing. We got something here. Bijan to 249. We got a Jalen McMillan. And something. What do we got here? 49. 51 out of 199. Derek Stingley. That's going to be an auto. Going to the Texans and Ravens. That's Dane. Thought it was a color blast, but it was blank. Yeah, that would have been... I keep forgetting there are color blasts in here. Chase or Barkley? Like Jamar Chase? In fantasy, Jamar Chase. The Bengals are going to be in a shootout every single game because of how terrible their defense is. Which means Joe Burrow is going to be throwing the ball 50 times a game. And 15 of those are going to Jamar Chase. Got Romeo Doubs, Jalen McMillan there, and Tyler Nubin. I saw the Bengals' first team defense got decimated by like the second team offense for the Eagles last night. So that's not a good look. We knew the Bengals' defense was going to be bad, but I didn't think it was going to be that bad. We got a George Pickens on the red fade to 299, and there's a Joe Alt. We're still looking for an RPA. Tanner McKee is just built different. I remember last year he had a really solid preseason too. Either a filler or an RPA in here. It's just a filler. Quincy Williams, yeah, 1/1 filler. Contours of Ricky Pearsall. And an Eagle, it's going to be Jeremiah Trotter to 99 there. T. Higgins is going to get 6 to 7 touchdowns this year. I think he'll be double digits. He'll be 10 to 12. But you're right, Jamar Chase might have 20. I have pick 7 in my fantasy draft this year in a 12-man league. So, weighing my options for that one. We got George Pickens to 399. There's a Braylon Trice. And RPA. TBN. Trey Benson to 75 there on the silver RPA. Going to the cards. Didn't Higgins go to the Texans? Yeah, the one from Iowa. All right, last pack out of Phoenix. Shadur's buns. He's not looking great. Not looking great. Zach Moss. We got Jalen Hurts, Roman Wilson there, and Mason Smith. Yeah, Jaden Higgins. Thank you. Yeah, he's on the Texans. He was their second rounder. All right, guys, that's gonna do it for Phoenix. We are on to NT. NT now. Oh, man. Oh. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come on, let's see something big. Let's see something big. Jay Les earlier in the stream called a shield. I hope that happens. Seal's there. No seal on that side. Is there a rat in that box? Oh, God. All right. All right. All sealed up. Oh, this is like... There we go. One of these days, I'm going to really cut myself. It's Jumanji box. All right. So no booklet. We are going to start off with a Joey B to 35 there. I like the white Bengals unis. So that's a nice one. Touchdown Shadur. To Caden Davis. Good for him. Nice one there, Joey B. Next up, we've got a Treasured Rookies of Jalen McMillan going to the Bucks. That's 51 out of 99. It's the ultimate ADD challenge. I love it. Next up, we got Revis Island 40 out of 49 there on the heirlooms. Let's see if that one is player worn. Not from any specific game or event. Tisk, 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 Panini. It's a nice card, though. Need some more top loaders. And EOT breaks. Yes, Patrick, we're going to be putting one up. Yeah, we only got 4 spots left in our next break, but we'll have another one going up. Sunday Treasures of Adam Vinatieri, 65 out of 99 there. Going to the Patriots. That is not from any specific game or event. I hate this. Why can't we have, you know, some player worn? There's some are player worn. Next up, got a CJ Stroud, 62 out of 99. That's a year 2 CJ Stroud on the Tremendous Treasures. That's going to be 130. All right, come on. We need to start seeing some one touches now. Najee on the Century Materials. Is that's got to be numbered? Yeah, 20 out of 99 there. Boo, Harris. All right. Just means the rest of this box is going to be a banger. And that's a good start. 6 out of 49 on the framed fabrics of Marvin Harrison Jr. I'm going to one-touch that because he does not have autos and Panini products. Show me Marvin. Nice. So pretty much anything of like, you know, Neighbors or Marvin Harrison or the quarterbacks that don't sign in Panini should probably be one-touches in this product. Hit the confetti on that one. Looks nice in the black one-touch. All right, now we're into our autos. And this one's like stuck. There we go. First up is going to be Olamayu Fashanu, 38 out of 49 going to the Jets. He's actually very good. Let's go into Fame. Yeah, he's a very good player. Oh, that's sick. Wait. This is last year's, isn't it? 15 out of 25? That's a 2023 going to the Texans. Dane. How about a Will Anderson? 5 out of 20. People really like Caleb Johnson. His market is kind of crazy. I saw the other day how much his stuff sells for. Oh my god. These RPAs are like just barely too big for 130 pointers. Drive me nuts. You definitely would not expect that if you had the Texans. There we go. All right. That one gets the Squirtles, though. Yeah, I don't know what the comp is on that one. I'd have to say probably 150 plus on this. Maybe more. If I had to guess right away. All right, 2 more cards. Oh, God. This guy. Will Shipley, 5 out of 49 on the true RPA from this year. Going to the Eagles. That's Mac. I know he got a few carries last night. But I'm assuming his market still isn't crazy. Yeah, I did see Hitman hitting Aiden O'Connell as well. Alright, guys. Last card of the break. Good luck, guys. This way. Alright, rookie. It's a bear. Show me Odunze. Odunze to 99 on the field pass, right? That's what that's called? Yep. Rookie field pass. That's a nice one. Not a bad box of NT at all. And that is going to Caleb on that one. Not bad. We got 3 one-touches out of NT. I know he, I know Shipley played a nice role in kick returns last year, but I don't know how great he is otherwise. That's a nice way to end it. All right, let's do a quick recap for you guys. Not as insane as the first box of NT that we did, but also much better than the second box that we did. All right, here's the recap, guys. Joey B to 35 is nice. Help. Oh, man. Did I dust you, Zach? I'm sorry. Oh, you had the Jaguars. Oh, it's a good team, too. He has to beat out A.J. Dillon. I saw Eagles fans hyping up A.J. Dillon, and I'm like, guys, you don't understand. Like, great guy. Fantastic guy. Like, he embraced Green Bay. I love him, but, man, he... Just any ounce of contact, he goes down. For such a big back, it's crazy. 18 cards that haven't been picked yet. Autos and Mems, we had a Will Shipley RPA to 49 there. Fashanu to 49. Najee. Caleb to 99. And Vinatieri to 99. Darrell Rivas to 49 there. Trey Benson RPA. Derek Stingley. Texans had a silently great break. Spencer Rattler on the Mem. Will Levis to 10. Marshawn Lloyd. Jalen Polk. Mark Andrews. Kenny Gant to 15. Jonathan Brooks. Tip Ryman. Jarian Jones to 25 on the cracked ice. And Bucky on the contenders auto on card. And we had a few one-touches in this break. We had a Romo Dunze to 99 on the field pass on card auto out of NT. From 2023, a true RPA of Will Anderson to 25 on that one. That's a nice, very nice throwback auto. Marvin Harrison to 49 on the framed fabrics. And a Malik Neighbors to 75 out of Resurgence. And that's going to do it for the break, guys. Let's do a giveaway to chat, and then we'll also pick what break we want to put up. We are sold out of 422, so I'll show you guys right before we do the giveaway. So these were my two options for you guys. So we could either do a basketball break for $96. In fact, I'm going to get that poll ready as well. And this one has Mosaic Hobby, Topps Chrome, Sapphire Hobby, 2 boxes of it. Select Hobby, and then 2 Select International in this one for $96. And then the other option would be another football. And this one's got a little bit of a twist to it. Hitman and RGL do this one a lot. So this would be 2 boxes of Contenders Optic Hobby, 1 box of Mosaic Hobby, 1 box of Elite Hobby, 1 box of Luminance Hobby, and then there would be a Kaboom Marvin Harrison in this. And the way that works is the closest left side serial number to 18 would get that. So whatever team has a card that's closest to 18 would get that one. So I'll put it up for a poll quick. I saw 2 people say basketball. If you guys could do me a huge favor and hit the like button, it really helps me out more than you guys know. Run them both, says PJ. I mean, we could do both. All right, we're gonna start that poll quick, and we'll do a giveaway while we're All right, guys. Keyword for this one. Oh, man. What do we got? Keyword. Let's just do NT again. We did NT a few times the other night, but we'll do NT again. Remember, guys, no spamming. Otherwise, you will not be into the giveaway. I see football, basketball, and both. All right, let's see. We'll give that poll a minute or so. Got football at 47%, basketball at 22%, and both. Jake, get out of here. Jay Emery in here. What's going on, Will? Watching your videos, but this first time watching breaks. I appreciate it, man. Oh, Caleb, he knows who he's taking. He's just being a funny guy. He's in my league. I think you should take Najee Harris, but that's just my my opinion. All right. Heard he's explosive. Do I have any Optic, football, or Prism? I do have some Prism left. Yeah, Optic is harder to come by right now. Prism is too, but I bought Prism a long time ago. All right, guys. So, yeah, I mean, we've got overwhelmingly football, we've got some basketball, and we've got some both. So, we're gonna put up both of them and see how, just let it ride. So, we're gonna open up the final 2 breaks of the night, guys. If you guys want in on a break, those 2 are now active. Did I screw something up? Hold on. There we go. Gotta switch up the ordering, though. All right. All right, we're going to end that poll. Appreciate you guys for voting on that one. So, you guys did say both. So, we're going to ride with both. Those are now up. And let's do our giveaway to chat. Do a race car on this one. And 2 minutes on it. Shuffle you guys up, and you're off. What break was that in, Kiko's? $422. Okay, I found the order. You wanted me to refund those? No, it's not too late. I can refund those if you want. First time here? What's going on, Larry? I appreciate you hopping in, man. Voted both, so I'm going with both. First basketball break ever. I appreciate it, PJ. Basketball's great value right now. Very good cards in the house. How you doing, brother? I saw you holding down the fort while Hitman was gone. Go ahead and refund. All right, sounds good. All right, guys, 2 more fillers are going up in break 422 if you guys want in on that break. Dylan, give me a number 1 through 5, my friend. Give me 1 second, guys. There we go. All right. Yeah, Dylan, give me a number 1 through 5. Sorry, I was just getting some names into the list. May have to stick to chickens having large talons. 5, says Dylan. All right. Let me write you down quick. Give me a second. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. NT, it was I would say it was an above average box. Dylan, you are getting $15 of store credit. Dylan, do you have an account in the store? Creed lyrics don't excite the people. I love Creed. Creed lyrics are always welcome here. You do, all right. Let me add those to your account then. All right. You now have $15 of store credit. Okay, guys, so if you guys are just getting in, we did upload 2 new breaks. So we have a football break with 14 spots left in it. This is something that the Hitman crew does every once in a while, and so does the RGL crew. So this one is 2 boxes of Contenders Optic, 1 box of Mosaic Hobby, 1 box of Elite Hobby, and 1 box of Luminance Hobby. And then there is a Marvin Harrison Kaboom PSA 9 in here. That's valued at about $525, and that is going to the closest left side serial card of 18. So, for instance, if you get a card 18 out of 100, you would win the card. Unless there are multiple people who hit the same number or the right on the money, in which case it will be random via random.org at the end of the night. JML is riding with 4 fillers. Oh, man. He's degenning. So that's how that one's going to work. And then 424, we have 15 left in basketball. Wow, you guys really weren't joking when you wanted both. They are just neck and neck right now. All right, so we are going to have 422 coming up next. Let me just get all of the fillers into the list. And then we will get going with that one. All right, so Kiko's, you had 2 total fillers in this one then. Because we refunded the other one, correct? Oh no, you have 3 fillers. Yeah, 3 fillers in this one. All right. I'm missing something. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm missing something. Apologies on the wait, guys. So yeah, I did my math wrong here. So we got Caveman, Tim, James R for 2. Got... there. So Caveman, Tim R. James R for 2. Tom H. James Rogers for 1. Nancy. We got Kelly. Izzy for 2. Sumner for 1. Jason for 1. Lewis for 1. Michael S for 2. Travis A for 1. Kiko's for 2. Caleb for 2. And Kiko's for 1. Caleb and Richard. I think I'm missing one person. How am I missing one person? Sorry for the delay, guys. Lewis, I'm missing you. There it is. All right, let me just triple check that. There it is. All right. Yeah, Lewis for 2. Travis A for 1. Perfect. Kiko's for 2. Caleb for 2. Kiko's for 1. Caleb for 1. And Richard. Perfect. All right. We are good to go. Apologies. Yeah, any kind of national hangover. No, it's just sometimes my Shopify store, when people are using like store credit and stuff, gets all jumbled and everything. But we are good to go. And unfortunately, I do this all myself. So don't want to make any mistakes or anything. Gonna have to have surgery. I hope everything's all right, man. All right. So, if you guys are just joining in, appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. We only have 5 left in football. You guys are crazy. And only 8 left in basketball. Wow. Yeah, that's insane. All right. Let me box this guy up. Get the other break. And we'll get going. Yeah, we'll keep you in our prayers and our family, man. Oh, they're showing the Travion Henderson run back now. Okay, everyone, let's get going with group break 422. Change up the numbering. Appreciate you guys being patient with me while I got all of that all set up and everything. And we're going to add another OT on to... And both of these OTs are going to be Hall of Fame breaks as well, because we missed last Friday. So trying to making up for some lost spots for you guys. All right, guys, welcome to Group Break 422. This is our second football of the night. In this break, it is a dual year. We have a 2025 Elite, 2024 Prism Deca, 2024 Black, and 2025 Illuminance, and 2024 Resurgence Breakers. In this break, we have Sean K, Jonathan P, David M, Blake B, Nicholas Z, Pathora, Jeff B, Rudy V, Weston M, Ace S, Brian M for 2, Dwayne D, Jason S, Kikos for 1, Marcus, I spelled your name wrong, Marcus S, Evan C, Richard D, Nicholas Z, Richard B for 2, and Richard D at the bottom there. So let's do a quick random. This is the only not Hall of Fame break for tonight. So we'll, actually we got to get the fillers up first, my bad. Fillers, we have 24 fillers for 6 full spots in this break. We have Caveman, Tim R, James R for 2, Tom H, James R again, Nancy H, Kelly R, Izzy W for 2, Sumner S, Jason S, Lewis C for 2, Michael S for 2, Travis A, Kikos for 2, Caleb for 2, Kikos for 1, Caleb for 1, and Richard B in this one. Good luck, guys. We're going to do the... excuse me. We're going to do the fillers first. Shador just throw a touchdown? All right, got to be over... Oh, nice pass, actually. Got to be over 4 on this one. Going 8 times. So Caveman up top, Richard on the bottom. We got 24 total entries in this. Good luck, guys. Top 6 are in the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We have James R, Caleb, Travis, Caleb, Izzy, and Kikos all in on the break. Congratulations to you guys. If you did not get in, I do apologize. You'll be entered into a 20... what just happened there? Weird. You'll be entered into a $25 and a $10 store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Yeah, Shador just had a touchdown. It was actually a very nice throw, too. Lions, Falcons game. Is Penix playing tonight? All right. James R down to Kikos. All right. Then we have Sean K down to Kikos in this one. Good luck, guys. Roll the dice. Got to be over 4. And we're at 7. Perfect. 7 times on the names, 7 times on the teams. Sean and Kiko's on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Sean up top. Down to Jeff on the bottom. All right. And then this is teams 24-25. This is a dual year. So teams in this one are the Niners, Bears, Bills, Bengals, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Saints, Steelers, Texans, Titans, Vikings, Bengals and Cardinals, Cowboys and Dolphins, Ravens and Jets, and Rams and Seahawks. Good luck, guys. We went 7 times on that one, so 7 times on the teams. Niners up top, Rams, Seahawks on the bottom. We are going 6 times. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. Normally would have been 8. I'm sorry, guys, but we have to run it this way. So 3, 4, 5, and 6. Buccaneers down to Packers. Brain fart there from me. Football only has 3 spots left. You guys are awesome. All right. So we got Sean with the Buccaneers, Kiko's with the Broncos, Blake with the Chiefs, Marcus with the Vikings, Rudy with the Texans, David with the Falcons, Evan with the Giants, Richard with the Bills, Nicholas with the Lions, Caleb with the Browns, Dwayne with the Bears, Richard with the Steelers, Brian with the Panthers, Jonathan with the Chargers, Caleb with the Bengals and Cardinals, Izzy with the Cowboys and Dolphins, Ace with the Rams and Seahawks, Jason with the Raiders, Travis with the Colts, Bethora with the Titans, Richard with the Ravens and Jets, Richard B with the Ravens and Jets, Richard D with the Jaguars, Nicholas Z with the Patriots, Kiko's with the Commanders, Brian with the Saints, James with the Niners, Weston with the Eagles, and Jeff with the Packers. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two on this one. Yeah, down to 3 full spots in football with 3 fillers. Basketball has 8 left with 9 fillers. So both of those are filling up. You guys are awesome. Actually, I'm going to get going on that list for football quick. Do we have any trades? I'll give it like 30 more seconds, guys. Ooh, the Battlefield 6 beta. I'm going to wait for the full game, but I'm excited to get that. I was actually just talking with a buddy how I'm like, I haven't been loving Call of Duty for the last few years, so I'm excited to give Battlefield a chance. But I'm also a psychopath that likes, like, retro games and stuff, which is probably why I don't like the new Call of Duties as much. Coming from, like, a Modern Warfare 2 and, like, Black Ops 1 and 2 background. Alright, do we have any trades? Alright, I think we are ready to go. We're going to start it off with Luminance. If you guys still want to trade, be my guest. Just let me know in chat. I'm going to wait for Madden to go down too. It's the same thing every year. I don't know. I didn't even buy Collegiate this year. I don't know. I just don't have as much time for video games anymore. Alright. Good luck, guys. Got Stephon Diggs, Namath there, Clark. We're going to have a Kool-Aid. First numbered card is going to be Montez Sweat to 199. And a Beacons of Jalen Hurts there. Madden is a pay-to-win game. Yes, it is. Amarian Hampton on the Dynamic. There's Shadur, Mason Graham, and Jonathan Brooks. Or sorry, not Jonathan Brooks. Ja'Cory Brooks. Got the Packers again. Let's get you a nice Matthew Golden. Jeff's looking for a trade for New York. Or grind 50. Yeah, that will be dead by a week. I used to play it like religiously, and I think that was what, you know. I don't know. I try to stay away from games with microtransactions like that. Just gets frustrating. Just gets very frustrating. Exactly. You can pull the same cards in regular packs for real. I think I just switched my my hobby from playing Madden Ultimate Team to real cards. Got Deuce McAllister, Tyler Shuck to 249 there, and a gold of Tyree Wilson to 100, going to the Raiders. Yeah, that's Tyree Wilson. And a Joey B to 50, that's nice. Ted McMillan, we got Kennard and Rourke. I am excited for Battlefield, though. I don't know if you guys have been playing it. I've been playing Ready or Not. That's been a very fun game. Creepy, but it's fun. This game has too many microtransactions. I was just watching, and then all of a sudden this stream made me spend $96. Yeah, I'm technically running microtransactions, aren't I? What's going on, RGL? How you doing, brother? Non-stop this week. I've been grinding that game. Dude, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. I think this is a 25 coming up. Going to the Ravens. That's Mark Andrews, 20 of 25. Cam Ward to 299. Very nice. Going to the Titans. That's Bethora. And for the Jets, Brady Cook to 50. What a nice pack. Andrew Van Ginkel. Travion Henderson, Helm, and Banks Jr. The hair graphics are on point. Oh, man. It's like 90 degrees here today. I took a walk with my kids, and the humidity was getting me. My hair doesn't do well in humidity. You guys kill me. Haven't played any video games since I saved Princess from in Super Mario Brothers. Great game, by the way. Great game. It's been a while since I beat that one. My era for Mario games was Super Mario Sunshine was my favorite one. All right. Looks like we've got a next day. Or a year one. Keep getting confused. We got a year one signatures coming up. There's Blake to 299 for the Bengals. We got an engaged to Brian Burns. Riley Leonard, who played awful the other night. Mason Taylor and Pierce Jr. 104. Ew. Resident Evil at all? I've played it in the past. Not recently, though. Just traps, doors, crack. Yeah. It is such a fun game, man. I don't know, something about like actually playing like a tactical game. It's so great. All right, good luck, guys. This should be an on-card auto for the steel. Oh, if it's Caleb Johnson, man. Caleb Johnson. Now this actually sells for a surprising amount. Going to Richard on that one. Steelers fans are going nuts for him right now. Oh yeah. What was VGK saying before? I missed like the whole time he was in chat. I hope he's still in here. Because I miss VGK. I missed his stream the other night. Because I was at the National and... Yeah, we got RGL, JML, Colfax, VGK all popping in. First two breaks random, both Green Bay. Andy, any offers? Come on. Any Matthew Golden. If you hit a Matthew Golden, I am a buyer. There's VGK. My guy. What I done said. Oh, I didn't know if you were talking in the chat and I just missed it or not because I was dealing with my Shopify issues. All right, let's do black. Let's do black. Let's see what we got here. Tom Clancy Splinter Cell. Also a good game. Never played that, but I know it was good. Come on, big RPA here. Or a case hit. I'd take a case hit. I think the case hits are normally on top. Not there. Wow, we got a really thick one in here, though. Really thick. All right, we're going to go behind. We got gold to 10 here. Gold to 10 of Zamir White going to the Raiders. Wildlands was very fun. I did play that. Alright, should have a mem here. How about a JJ McCarthy, 18 of 50 on the orange? That's nice. Going to Marcus there. I don't think that'll be a one-touch, but let me know if I am wrong. If I had to say, probably 40 to 50 off the top of my head. Get confetti on that one. Beautiful. Alright, first auto. It's going to be Cade Stover going to the Texans on that one. Going to Rudy. $50 on the JJ. Wow, I was spot on with my comp there. Look at that. Alright, this one was thick. I don't know what it is, though. Purple. I feel like purple's to 25. Oh, how about oh, that's nasty, man. Purple is to 50. 47 out of 50 on these sizable signatures. Going to the Chargers, that is Jonathan. That is a beautiful card. How are the Twins? They're good. One of them got sick again today. Just not staying healthy. Yeah, he had a fever all day and just wanted to be held. Thick Black Penix, yes. 60 on July 28th. We one-touch cool cards here, but thank you for the comp. Come on, there we go. No, I actually agree with that, being 60. Because black just doesn't really hold its value. Like, oh my gosh. Is this... No, that one's good. That one's good. Just barely fits in there. Beautiful card. And I'm a big Lad fan, so... Looks like we only have one filler in stock for... and I think that one just sold out for football, and we got a few spots left in basketball. Yeah, you guys crushed that. Lad and Keenan will be fun to watch. I agree. I think they're going to be a great duo. All right, let's do Elite. How old are your twins? I have twin boys, and they're 17 now. But I tell you, they're a handful, and they're very different personalities. One was my mama's boy, and the other one was daddy's boy. They are they're 15 months now. They're 15 months, and yeah, you can already tell the different personalities, even though they're identical. Yeah, definitely a unique experience. It is, it is a lot of work, and it is very, very tough. But no, wouldn't want it any other way. Well, the cow just joined, tried to get in, and they were gone before I could check out. What's going on, Rush? I'm sorry, man. We'll have more. Do you guys like the... I know RGL and Hitman do it this way, too, with the, you know, one big card that could be... that goes to someone with a serialized number. Cameron Williams to $9.99. Do you guys like that format? Where there's, like, one big card for sure and a break? Understand that, and it's awesome. Yeah, it's an adventure, man. You got something here. It's cool, it's different. Calvin Ridley there, Devon A-Chain. Elite Series of Brian Thomas Jr. to $7.99 there. Does the card make the break more pricey? Well, yes. It goes in as, like, an actual box. So, like, it's a 525 value card is what it's at, but that price goes into the break. So, like, just think of it as, like, putting another box in at $525. We got Jonathan Taylor, Michael Vick, Randy Moss, CJ Stroud, and Micah Parsons on the Elite deck to $7.99. The one big card is cool. I'm good either way, though, mostly because of Brian's question. Yes. Yeah, it's not something we would do very often. I just wanted to try it out tonight and see if we liked it or not. At least it's a guaranteed hit. Yeah, that's the trade-off, right? Like, we could open up a $500 box of football cards and get $100 in value or something. Ozzie Newsome. We've got a blue here. Ooh, New York. How about a Malik Neighbors to 75 on the year 2? Going to the Giants. That's a nice one. It's a box with 100% ROI. Correct. Yeah, and I know you guys, we've done, like, repacks and stuff in the past. Maybe we'll have to do another one of those again. I do like doing those, but I only like doing them from cards that I, like, pick up from card shows and stuff. You got Bo Nix, because then I can work deals easier than on eBay. And Joey Bosa there. So many boxes are dust. Correct. Like we found out last week, or this last Wednesday with an NT box. First class of CJ Stroud. I'm surprised that's not numbered. Huh. Everything's been, unless that's like a short print or something, but I don't think it is. Oh, we are as dust in the wind. One day we all will be that way, correct. Alright, we got an auto here. Looks like a turn of the century. Max Crosby, Dak there, and that's going to be Tyler Warren. I don't know why he's throwing the ball, but to 499, that's a nice one going to the Colts. Going to Travis on the filler. There you go, man. Congratulations. Did he play it all yesterday? I saw Anthony Richardson's already hurt. Oh, that's right. He did. That's right. He did a few gadget plays. You're right. They're going to be called Hit the Floor. He had some catches yesterday. Is he as advertised, where he's going to be battling with Brock Bowers for the top tight end spot for a while? There's a Jaden Daniels, the $7.99. Hit that like button. Yeah, we got 120 people in here. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. If you could do me a huge favor and hit the like button, it helps out the channel more than you guys know. Malik Beasley was evicted from his apartment? No way, man. No way. Jamar Chase. We got Darrelle Revis. And not a rookie. It's going to be Wesley Walls to 199 on the orange. Maybe AR isn't hurt. He's just winded. Oh, my God. Remember when that came out? It's like, dude, you are a professional athlete getting paid tens of millions of dollars. And you pulled yourself out of the game because you were winded. Caught 3 for 40 yards. That's not bad for a preseason game at all. Will Anderson. I just didn't know if they were going to, like, truly fit him into the offense or not, and that sounds like they are. Kellen Winslow to 499 on the throwback threads. So still looking for one more auto out of here. Hopefully it's a Pen Pals. Xavier Worthy, we got James Cook there, and Travis Kelce to $7.99. Not bad, not bad. Need better though. It's nice we got 2 one-touches already. What was the first one? Oh yeah, the Caleb Johnson. I wouldn't be surprised if Caleb Johnson ends up being the starting back for the Steelers. We got Derrick Henry to 199. I mean, Jaylen Warren's going to get a lot of snaps, but I feel like Caleb Johnson is a better back overall. Going to need a Favre and Rodgers, says Jeff. Got Bryce Young, Stafford. We got Patrick Queen. And a blue to 75. It's a rookie. Ooh, Matthew Golden to 75. That's a one-touch. His market is insane. I hit the out of 99 red in a Colfax break. And that one sold for like 120 bucks. So out of 75 is definitely a one-touch. So mad at baseball. At a baseball YouTube poll, it said that what was the worst offense for a player to do? Steroid? Oh, offense to play for a player to do steroids, gambling, or sign stealing. What was it? I'm curious. I'm curious what people think. Did people say gambling? Gambling was last. I about threw my keyboard. What'd they say first? Steroids? Yeah, sign stealing is legal. It's frowned upon, but it's legal. As long as you don't use, like, any electronics or anything. Romo Dunze and Jalen Royals to $9.99 there. Yep, it does make me feel better when I put a Packers card in a one-touch. James Conner, Taysom Hill, Clinton Portis, Josh Allen there, and a Jerome Ford to $7.99. I agree with that, Cascade. I don't know why they don't just get an Uber, but... Yeah, there's sign stealing in the traditional sense, and then there's sign stealing in the Astro sense. If you are using, like, covert operations with electronics to sign steal, that's an issue. The Elite of J.J. Watt to $7.99. But if you're just, like, picking up on signs during a game, that's totally fine. You're at least trying to do better. God, what was... I think it was Tosh when he said... During one of his stand-up routines, he said that he would love to see a steroids-only baseball league. And just watch people launch the ball 600 feet at every at-bat. CJ Stroud there. That's why I ask all Broncos to be. Also, gambling is broad. Yeah, I mean, like, Pete Rose only bet on his own teams, right? And he still got hammered. Jalen Milroe to 99, that's solid. Did he play it all last night? Yeah, that was the early 2000s, yes. Yeah, the Mark McGwire, Barry Bonds era. I thought he only bet on his own teams to win, was the thing with Pete Rose. Bo Nix. That's also Calvin Ridley, too. Alright. Turn of the century. It is a... Oh, wow. Caleb. And they've actually got... Oh, no. It just looks like he's in his Steelers uniform. That's an Iowa jersey. That's hilarious. There you go, Steelers. Going to Richard. I was like, these are all supposed to be collegiate uniforms. I see a Steelers. That's crazy. Just looks exactly like it. It took Pete Rose to die before they reinstated him. Yeah, man, it's kind of messed up. Bucky Irving, we got Saquon, and a red of Darnell Green to 99. All right, let's do Deca. Deca's rising. It's like I want to say $900 a box now. It was sitting at like $750 forever, and it's going up. Aaron Jones there, Gino. We got a silver of Jordan Travis. That's JML's a buyer. That's his PC. Xavier Worthy and Edrin Cooper. JML collects a retired rookie. So I can get dusted. Oh, I've got plenty of Deca. It's going to take us a long time to go through it. Yeah, I've got plenty of Deca and a good amount of regular Prisms still, too. That I've been kind of saving for this season. We got a blue in here. Blues are to 149. There's a Jonathan Brooks. CeeDee Lamb. And it is a Packer. That's going to be Christian Watson on the blue to 149. Herbert and Josh Downs. There's JML. Say his name and he appears. card's kind of bowed. There we go. Need some more sleeves. Alright, we got a purple here. Zeke, there's Gable Stevenson, and show me Bucky. Rashad White. I thought it was Bucky. 20 out of 99 on the purple. There's Dickerson, Smith, and Jordan Love. Oh, they accepted that. Very nice. Good job, Rush. For the Aquatoid. Did you guys see the last one was purple? Did anyone bet on it? I saw, we were talking about how there were betting odds for it. All right, we got Vince Young, Najee, Jesse Bates, Jamari Thrash, and for the Cowboys, it's going to be Zach Martin to 199. There's Jack Jones, Cooper Kupp, and T-Law. Just the whole situation, it's funny to me. Do they still have Bryce? No, they don't have Bryce Young in. Oh, Andy Dalton just slipped and fell. We got a silver in here. This is probably an auto. Quinion Mitchell there. Never mind. Jeremiah Trotter on the auto going to the Eagles. And then a silver of Odunze on the downtown bound. And a blue Joe Mixon to 149. That is 136 out of 149. And Carson Steele. Yeah, Sanders is actually having a solid game. I don't know. He might actually... I mean, I know he's not... The Panthers weren't playing their first stringers, were they? Angel Reese is a joke. She is... Her highlight reel is not great. We'll just leave it at that. Didn't care at all, but her coach and players made her look more serious about it. Yeah, that's... I saw the Twitter video, and she was, like, laughing about it. The Green Bay Packers are a joke? That's not nice. You're a joke, man. No, that's all good, man. You made 14. Did she actually say that, or was that just a meme? We got another silver in here. Of Benson Knott on the silver. Clay Matthews, Quentin Johnson, and Zaire Franklin. Started laughing out loud when Happy said, "You're a joke, man." Nah, all love. I see gold. I see gold. Or is that orange? No, that's gold. Unless the print quality is off. We got gold to 10. True gold coming up. Come on. Big rookie. We got Marshawn Nealand. And for the Raiders. Oh, gold Brock Bowers. Come on. One time. Oh, baby. Going to Jason. 6 of 10. Gold Brock Bowers. Whew. Big one. Last cup was $889 on that one. That's our biggest card of the night. Yeah, biggest card of the night so far. Huge card. Congratulations, man. Oh, of course, man. You don't need to thank me. I just open the cards. I just open them and ship them out. We got a red here. She can't wait for the season to end so she can go on vacation. Oh, man. That's awesome. Bengals, that's going to be T. Higgins to 149. Or sorry, 199. Wait, did Sophie say that? Oh, Angel Reese said that? So she can go out of America in Hawaii. Oh my god, man. Got a purple to 99. Palmer, we got Jalen Jones, AJ Brown, Clinton Portis, Johnny Manziel, Javante, and it's a Viking, old Viking, Randy Moss on the color match. That's a cool one to 99. 3 out of 99 on that one. Get the passport updated for Hawaii Border Patrol. Oh, chat's on fire tonight. I love it. We're going to end with a blue. I think we should have one more auto in here, too. All right. We got Pacheco. There's Debo, Joe Milton, Bucky, Marvin Harrison. Auto is going to be Mario Manningham. God, they loaded this guy's autos up in here. We pulled him a lot. And it's a Chief, old Chief, Christian Okoye to 149. 21 out of 149. Yep. Yeah, just yelling out you got mossed. He's a national icon. Top. What do you guys think Randy Moss is? Top 5 wide receiver all time? Maybe better. Probably top 5. All right. Resurgence. Resurgence Breakers. Yeah, I was between top 3 or top 5. Went the safe route and said 5. Good luck, guys. Resurgence Breakers. Last pack of the break. Good luck, guys. Turned out to be a crazy good break. All right, go to the back here. We got Jonathan Brooks on the refractor. Megatron, it's a shame that he had to retire so early, but he said he was popping pain pills like daily and like smoking to numb the pain while he was playing too. Got Steve Young on the refractor, Will Reichard to 75, and Jalen McMillan to 249. Top 10, I would say. He retired too early, which sucks. If Detroit didn't depend on... I mean, it's the same thing that happened with Barry Sanders, right? They depended on him 100% of the time, and he ended up having to retire because of it. JML pulled the sweet Megatron dual auto passing the torch. No way, that's sick. Who was on the other auto for passing the torch? That's normally a dual auto, isn't it? Oh my god, the rich get richer. 3 out of 15 Brock Bowers, too. It's another one touch. Oh, Amon Ra, that's a sick card, man. Retires with Ragno calling it a career, yeah. The Lions are the kings of the what-if players that would have been Hall of Famers. All right. First auto. It's going to be Keon Coleman going to the Bills. Dan Campbell did change the team. All right. Second auto coming from the back. We're going to have a Will Shipley going to the Eagles. Nice one. And last card of the break. Looks like it is a Gold Lava here. Gold Lava RPA to 50. Good luck, guys. 12 of 50. What is that? It's going to be Jalen Polk, 12 of 50. Could have been Drake May. Going to the Panthers, that is Brian on that one. It's a sick card, though. And that is going to do it for the break. This is a 180. Oh, yeah, for sure, 180. That's going to do it for the break, guys. Let's do a quick recap. 5 one-touches in that break. Wow. Nice one. Turned out to be a nice little 5-boxer. We had some expensive products in there, too. Lions Luck in the chat. What's going on? Evan and Lions Luck heard us talking about the Lions, and they're like, oh, no, we got to get in here. Lions defense will be good if they're not historically injured again. That was nuts last year, man. Wonder who the #1 defense is right now. I would probably say the Broncos would be the #1 defense this year, if I had to pick. Cam Ward to 299 is nice. Autos and mems in this one. We got Jalen Polk to 50 there. Will Shipley, Keon Coleman, Mario Manningham, Jeremiah Trotter. We had a Caleb Johnson to 499. Kellen Winslow on the threads. Tyler Warren to 499. We got Cade Stover, JJ McCarthy to 50, Brady Cook to 50, Tyree Wilson to 100, and Jalen Hurts on the beacons. And then we had 5 one-touches in this break. We had a Brock Bowers to 15. Our big hit of the break was a Brock Bowers gold to 10. Gold to 10 out of Deca. 6 of 10 on that one. Actually very clean as far as Deca goes, too. This is a tough set to grade. Got Matthew Golden, 31 out of 75. A Lab McConkey, 47 out of 50 on the RPA. And a Caleb Johnson on-card auto, year 1 out of Luminance, going to the Steelers. And that's going to do it for the break, everyone. Let's do a giveaway to chat while we set up for the next break. We are sold out of full spots, and we have 6 fillers left in NBA. So I'm going to convert one of those fillers over to a full spot. Okay. All right. So that should update in just a few seconds. There should be 1 full spot for 424 and 2 fillers left. And that is going to be the last break of the night. You think the Broncos are going to be Super Bowl contenders this year? Okay. Yep, there we go. Okay. Let's do a giveaway. We hit that gold. Bowers in the last one. Gold exclamation point is going to be your ticket into this giveaway. If you guys are new here, the giveaways are to spin the wheel. There's some product on there and also store credits. So we'll give it 2 minutes on that, let people get in. And next break, we're going to switch it up and do some more football. Okay. All right. Made my weekly Acme Packs donation by jumping into the basketball break. I appreciate you, Rush. One of these days you're going to hit, man. Looks handsome, man. He reminds me of the guy from the Punisher TV series. Oh, I like that guy. Yeah, John Bernthal. He's in the new Spider-Man movie coming up. All right, let's cut it off in 3, 2, 1. Rush had a solid 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, Rush did kill it the first 2 weeks. He's the Punisher. Yeah, he's the Punisher in that whole, because the Punisher and Daredevil are both canon with Spider-Man, too. Okay. Stopwatch for this one. Let's do Cars. Touchdown for the Browns on 4th and 2. Very nice. All right, 3 minutes on this one, guys. 60 of you guys in this giveaway. Good luck. 26 seconds. Pathora coming in first. Pathora, give me a number 1 through 5 for the wheel. Squirrel Bottler cracks me up. Oh my god. Lions Luck came in 4th. We'll give Pathora like 10 more seconds, and if he's not in here, I'll just randomize it once and get it going. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shuffle you up once, and he's off. Thor's getting $10 of store credit. All right, congrats, man. I'll add that to your account. All right, so we are filled up for the night, guys. You guys have crushed the last 2 breaks. I appreciate each and every one of you. We are going to get going with our next football break of the night. So let's get going. Switch it up to OT 423. This is a Hall of Fame break as well. Give me 1 second, guys. Never got your hands on any yet. The composite megas are good because they have a lot of autos in them. One that I shipped out to a guy, he hit an Adrian Peterson auto out of it, so that's pretty cool. All right. All right, guys, welcome to Group Break 423. This is a Hall of Fame spot break, and in this break, we have Patrick W, PJ B, Jason L, Philip A, Chad R, Jason S, Blake B, Christopher G, Larry S, Michael S, Jeff B, Hunter B, Kiko's for 3, Ryan H, Kevin D, Joseph K, Wavoka B, Dwayne D, Walter B, and Tom C in this one. And in this break, we have 1 box of 2025 Elite, 1 box of 2025 Luminance, 2 boxes of Contenders Optic 2024, and 1 box of 2024 Mosaic. Haven't seen that in a while. And then we do have the Kaboom in this one. So this one, the way that it's working, guys, there's a lot of numbered cards in this. The team that has the numbered card with the left side serial closest to his jersey number, which is 18, is going to get it. So if you have like 17 out of 100, you have a good chance of winning the card. So we'll have that up in the upper left-hand corner, and we'll put a card on top of it when a team is closest to it. All right, so let's do our Hall of Fame spot first. Let me grab everyone in this one. There we go. All right. Group break 423. Hall of Fame. Got to be over 4, guys. Good luck. And we're going 10. Top spot is in the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh my God, rigged. RGL is into the break. RGL getting a Hall of Fame spot. Watch, he's going to win the card too. Okay, if someone gets 17 and 19, something like that, if it's 1 spot away, then it is a random.org. So then it's a randomizer like this, is what we would do. Yeah, I do have it listed that if there is a tie of amount of spots away, that we are just going to random it that way. Or if like 2 people hit 18 or something. There's RGL. Yeah, mega rigged. All right. And we have 5 25% fillers in this one, guys. So 20 total spots for 5 full, or 20 total fillers for 5 full spots. We have Nikki W for 2, Jeff B, Jason S, Kikos for 3, Christopher B, Sumner D, Nicholas M, John N, PJ B for 2, Evan C, Travis C for 2, Jordan R, Christopher B, and Rush, or Christopher B for 2, and then Rush. Good luck, guys. Top 5 are into the break. Top 5, we got Nikki up top, Rush on the bottom. Got to be over 4 on the dice roll. There we go, we're at 8. All right, guys, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Top 5 are Christopher, John, Jason, Rush, and Kikos. You guys are all into the break. Congratulations, guys. I apologize to the rest of you. If you did not get in, you will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. All right, let's randomize your names. Patrick W. down to Kikos. Group break 423 names. All right, got to be over 4. Dead last. I'm sorry, Evan. It is better than 6. It is. All right, we're going 6 times on the names, 6 times on the teams. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Kikos for the top 2 up there, and Rush on the bottom. Dan, what's going on, brother? How you doing tonight? All right, and then this is a 24-25 break, so this is a dual year. So our list is the Niners, Bears, Bills, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Saints, Steelers, Texans, Titans, Vikings, Bengals and Cardinals, Cowboys and Dolphins, Ravens and Jets, and Rams and Seahawks. Get you guys your teams. If you aren't first, you're last. That's true. The great Ricky Bobby. And we went 6 times on the names, so 6 times on the teams. Niners down to Rams and Seahawks. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Chargers up top, down to Broncos on the bottom. All right. We have Kikos with the Chargers and Saints, RGL with the Cowboys and Dolphins Hall of Fame, Blake with the Ravens and Jets, Walter with the Bengals and Cardinals, Dwayne with the Browns, Ryan with the Bears, Christopher with the Raiders, Kikos with the Chiefs, Michael with the Commanders, Jeff with the Jaguars, Joseph with the Patriots, Kevin with the Bills, PJ with the Packers, Jason with the Steelers, Patrick with the Vikings, Philip with the Panthers, Chad with the Giants, Kikos with the Texans, Jason with the Colts, Larry with the Falcons, Tom with the Buccaneers, Wavoka with the Rams and Seahawks, Jason with the Lions, Hunter with the Niners, Christopher with the Eagles, John with the Titans, and Rush with the Broncos. If you guys want to trade, you can do so now. Trade talks are now open. Yeah, PJ, you got the Packers. Sell, sell, sell. Just a reminder, you do have, if you have 2 teams, you have a better shot at hitting the kaboom. Give you guys a few minutes. By few, I mean like 2. All right, do we have any trades? You gonna put up another basketball break? Dennis, I am actually... Yeah, these are the last breaks for tonight. I appreciate you asking, though. I'm actually... Yeah, once these are done, I will be going to bed trying to get some sleep. Because I know my kids are gonna be up all night. Come on, Rams. 18 out of 700. All right, I don't see any trades. You guys are still welcome to, but let's get started. Let's start it off with Luminance. Good luck, guys. Knew it was a long shot. Yeah, I would normally, but since I'm still getting over my sickness and everything, want to try to get some sleep tonight. I only got like 10 hours of sleep in the last 2 nights because it's been so bad. So, want to see if I can get some better sleep tonight. Wow, the Brown... do they still have Shadur in right now? Or do they have someone else in? No, they have someone else in. We got Young, McAllister. Here's McAllister there. Joey B. We got a Luther Burden to 50. So he actually does not sign in Panini products. Crazy enough. I did not know that. So that's a nice one going to the Bears. And then, what is this? XL jerseys. Joey B. In the XL jerseys. Engaged of Jared Verse, Arroyo, Evans, and Horton. Huntley just went in. Okay. What was Shadur's final stat line? Yeah, Dylan Gabriel's injured right now, right? So, 13 out of 50. That is actually very close. So that is currently the winner of the Kaboom. Yes. Yeah, winner of the, so someone's got to beat 13. Wow, that's actually kind of nuts. First numbered card of the box. So right now that one's in the lead, which would be Ryan. Why is the 18 special? Yeah, that's the Marvin Harrison's jersey number. Jefferson, we got Brown. We're gonna have 72 out of 199 going to James Cook, going to the Bills. Then we got an auto 40 out of 100. 40 out of 100 there. Derrick Henry, Damian Martinez, Matthew Golden, and Lane. So, since I didn't specify, technically autographs do count as well. So any form of numbered card. Trying something new. Yep, we're trying something new. So RGL and Hitman have run this before, where they've had like one bigger card in, and you know, you put it in just like a box. You put it in a comps. And you can either do like highest left side serial, lowest left side serial. In this case, I decided to do jersey number. All right, we got Chuba Hubbard, Dan Marino. We're going to have to 25 here. 25 of 25, Nick Scowerton. So that doesn't beat it yet. 147, DJ Giddens. And Savion Williams, 463 out of 700. Savion Williams there, going to the Packers. Got Howard, Jordan James, and Tyler Warren. Yeah, Hitman is live right now. He's always live on Friday nights. Yeah, that's kind of why I like it, because it gives combo teams a little bit more of hope to get something. And like we were talking about in chat a little bit earlier before you got in, it's putting in a guaranteed hit. So like, you know, a box you can get completely dusted on. At least with this, you have a chance at something big. All right, there's Bo Nix. Got Shakir. Devon A-Chain, we're going to have a Morrison, 79 out of 299. So that's not going to beat it. Io Minor, that is 636 out of 700. A Savage Brian Thomas. Umana Milian. There's a Travis Hunter and a Trey Amos. You say keep it up. All right. Well, yeah, we'll do them every once in a while. I like picking up cards like this for at shows. So I'll look for fun stuff like this at good deals at shows and stuff. Yeah, it's not going to be like a Kaboom or a Downtown every time, but like maybe like a nice silver of like PSA 10 of Brock Bowers or something like that. Let's do Elite. Yeah, it doesn't always have to be like a $525 card. It can be like 200 or something too. Yeah, 14 for 238, 138 yards and 2 touchdowns. Not bad. I'm sure the NFL is loving that. Loving the ratings. It got beat on the autos, did it? I don't think it did. 636, no. 463, 40. No, it didn't. Yeah, that's another one. You can do one high, one low. All right, Mike Evans, Bo Nix, Brian Thomas Jr. We're going to have 67 out of 199. Need Darnell Green going to Washington. Is Dion on the sidelines? I wonder if they would let him on the sidelines. I doubt it. Joey Bosa, we got Bucky, Saquon, Xavier Worthy. That is 221 out of 79. George Pickens, not quite going to beat that. He'd force himself on the sidelines, yeah. No, I don't think so. I don't think he wants to do anything to... I mean, he knows that the NFL is already out to get Shedeur for whatever reason. Oh, we got... Is this a Razzle Dazzle? We haven't seen one of these yet. These are short print. Come on, be a nice one. For the Lions, it's a rookie. Oh my god. Tesla. That is a Tesla. Jason, your luck continues, man. That's a nasty card. I bet that's a $300 card. Like, no joke. With how insane Lions fans are for him. Yeah, there's definitely not going to be comps on this. This is a very, very rare card. Ooh, big card. I'll give you $12. I bet that does the same price as like a black to 25. Jaden Daniels, Mike Allstott. Of course, they're unnumbered, but 417 out of 999. Josiah Stewart going to the Rams. Yeah, I'm about to switch games now that Shedeur isn't playing anymore. Go to the Patriots game. Yeah, those are... I mean, they're only one per case. That is a case hit. Parallel. Patrick Queen. Gonna have... Ooh, how about a Jaden? 174 out of 199 on the orange. Year 2 Jaden. Probably a $20 card. Yeah, a lot of numbered cards out of Elite and Luminance, so you have a lot of chances to hit that bounty. Hines Ward, 123 out of 799. The Egbuka Razzle Dazzle did 120. That seems low, to be honest. Wow, that seems really low. Cam Ward sold for 260. Okay, so I would say I wouldn't doubt it if it sold for 150. I think 150 would be a fair comp for it then. Justin Simmons, Devontae Adams. Wow, that is weird. That's the first time I've seen him in a Raiders or a Rams uniform. Hunter sold for 220. I think people are underestimating how rare that parallel actually is. Is anyone having buffering issues? Calvin Ridley, Devon A-Chain. Dylan Gabriel, 956 out of 999. Could you imagine if this was highest left side serial number? There's no way that one would get beat. 5 more likes to 100. Yeah, if you guys have not hit the like button yet, I do appreciate it whenever you guys do that. Really helps out the channel. Still looking for our autos. Oh, we got a pen pals. Jonathan Taylor, Mike Vick, Randy Moss, and pen pals of Mikael Williams. That was their first round defensive end. Not too shabby there. Going to Hunter. Yeah, Rush, you can always lower, if your internet's buffering, you can lower the quality down to like 720, and it'll still look pretty good. We got an orange here for the Jets. That's going to be Darrelle Revis, 145 out of 199. Man, is that Luther Burden going to get beat? Everything else has been super high numbered. T-Law's coming up. Ed Reed. And rookie is going to be Xavier Watts, 214 out of 999. Numbered to 2004. Yeah. From like SP Authentic or something. Marvin Harrison, Charles Woodson, Joe Burrow. We have a Calvin Johnson 207 out of 799 there. I need you to run through these with high numbers, please. Neighbors. Gonna have a Jaden Daniels that is 177 out of 799. Max Crosby. This one's red. This one's the 99, so this is probably one of the surefire closest ones. It is a rookie. Oh, is that Cam Ward? Oh, man. 38 out of 99 Cam Ward. That's a nice one with, like, the secondary color match, too. Going to the Titans, that's John. I'm going to one-touch that. Not quite going to get you that kaboom, but it's a nice card. Your first Squirtle. Yeah, that's what you're looking for. The Titans out of Elite. 165 on August 5th. Nice one. Beautiful card. Elite's been showing up lately. We've been getting some nice cards out of it. Every time I read a number. Alright, no numbered cards in that pack. Got a few more packs out of here. Got Myles Garrett there. I think we're still looking for an auto. That is 48 out of 299. That one came a little close, but yeah, 13 out of 50. Still the number to beat. Dutch auction hit a 20K. Oh, I see you're pulling the Panini strategy. Is this a pen pals? I think we got a pen pals here. We get 2 pen pals in the same box. TJ Hawkinson. And for the Colts, ooh, that's a good one. Tyler Warren going to the Colts, going to Jason. What a box of Elite. It's going to be another one touch. Panini's 3 for 3 on NFL release. So far this year, they've been good. They've done a good job. Squirtles on that one. That's true. It would be 20K with a 2K floor. Nice one going to Jason. Got 3 more packs out of Elite. Christian Gonzalez, T-Law. And 279 out of 799, Lamar. One of the Ravens. Game Time International, yes. Oh yeah, sorry Z, I missed that one. Yeah, Game Time International, they are the best. 100%. Orange here? Orange to 199. It's a rookie. It's going to be 14 out of 35. What was that one? I'm sorry, Ryan. This one's winning it so far. 14 out of 35 on the burnt orange. Right now, KC is in the lead now. Kiko's. I am sorry, Ryan. All right. Got Drake and 747 elite coverage, Derek Stingley Jr. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ryan, man. That's tough. All right. Let's do Mosaic. We haven't done Mosaic in a while. These boxes have gone way up. I had to do a double take when I saw what these boxes were going for. I didn't... These are $600 a box now. It's a patch card. That's why it's thick. You can barely see the patch. What's going on, Electrifying? How you doing tonight? Yeah, losing by 1 number is tough. All right, so far, Kansas City is in the lead. That might be the most expensive Jalen Royals card in the history of Jalen Royals so far. Debut of Blake Corum there. Got Josie Jewell. We got an orange here of Isaiah Pacheco, 99 out of 199. Moments of time, Drake May on the Capital Gain Silver, Maurice Lufau, and Darius Robinson. What's going on, TJ Sports? There's 100 likes. I appreciate it, Will. You got a feeling I'm gonna pull 18? Oh, man. Yeah, could you imagine hitting 18 out of 18 or something? Have you bought any Optic basketball retail? I have. I did buy some from Target. It's on the way. Haven't gotten it yet, though. Alright, I need some more top loaders. Electrifying, you don't have to do that. I appreciate you, though. Electrifying gifting 5 AP memberships. That is very, very kind of you, V. We got Mars, Jordan, Caleb, Brian, and Guy all getting gifted memberships courtesy of Electrifying. Guys, give her a big thank you. And remember to check out her breaks, too. V, feel free to link your website in the chat and let everyone know when you go live. He posted a video on Optic. I've seen some people hitting some downtowns already out of it. Got Aaron Rodgers, Richard Seymour, Meta Mastery, Brock Purdy, and Overdrive, Jordan Love, That is 87 out of 99. 87 out of 99. Ben Snott and Romo Dunze. %, Dendon Dennis. Yeah, guys, make sure to give her a follow, too. Give her a sub. Always want to support the good people in the hobby. We'll be sneaky this year. I mean, just because they have downtowns in them, they're going to be like football. It's going to be crazy to get them. I was lucky that I, woke up at 2 a.m. and saw Target dropped them. Got a Drake May on the debut there. Mr. Mayo Man himself on the Mosaic. Braden Fisk Mosaic. What's this? Center Stage of Malik Neighbors on the Mosaic. It's a nice one. That's not numbered. Tip Ryman and Jordan Morgan. Who's the most underrated rookie from this class? I mean, I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't pulled a Panther yet. Oh, man. Philip, I know. That's actually kind of nuts. That might be a new record. We got to get you something, though. Optic retail boxes specifically, not blasters. Oh, okay. So the... I wonder... I'm surprised they didn't do, like, Uptowns or anything. Do, like, numbered Uptowns. Kyle Williams or Ao Manor. Alright. Brock Bowers on the debut. Have a non-numbered red of J.C. Latham. Jordan Morgan on the silver. Montage Mahomes. Carbon copy. Silver of Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase. This is a odd number break. It goes to the left side. That goes to the Vikings. Braden Fisk and Eric all there. A lot of rookies in that pack. I will say, I hope that... I mean, I've said it a few times. I really hope that Panini makes Mosaic this year for football the same way they did basketball. Because I don't want another 150 card product coming out. We already get that with Prism. We don't need it with Mosaic too. I see gold. I see gold coming up. Unfortunately, this one is not going to have chance at the Kaboom, but still a gold. Oh, we got an auto in here. Howie Long for the Raiders too. That's one of those Don Russ autos going to the Raiders. That is Christopher. And Hutch there. True gold. It is a rookie. That's going to be Jalen Polk. 7 of 10 on that one. I doubt that would be a one-touch, but let me know. It's not too bad, though. Going to the Patriots. That's Joseph. NBA Optic is on Target right now. Might have to pick up some more. Just chase downtowns. Doubt it. He's not even wide receiver 3, yeah. We have hit a lot of Jalen Polk tonight. Man, V is sick too. Everyone's sick right now. Got a red of Andre Johnson. Silver of Trey Hendrickson. And a splash silver of CeeDee Lamb there. Bo Nix on the base and Roman Wilson. 63. That's actually higher than I thought it would be, to be honest. I mean, that's not too bad. makes over half your break back for the Patriots. Oh. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I was thinking more like 40-ish. Still got 4 more packs out of Mosaic, and then we have Contenders Optic. All right, Amari Cooper. Debut of Rome. Chris Jones on the Mosaic. We have an orange here of Adisa Isaac for the Ravens. That is 106 out of 199. Then a mastery of Barry Sanders, Audric Estime, and Adonai Mitchell. Yeah, I might have to buy some more. Penix was making him look good at Washington. Yeah, he just hasn't adjusted to the NFL yet. It's kind of sad. I mean, you'd think that he would have been really good. I heard a lot of Bears fans are like out on Odunze already too. Like he was a 9th overall pick for a reason. Splash is a football. I know, Rush. It makes my head hurt. I don't like it. We should still have one more auto somewhere in here. Debut of Trey Benson, Tony Richardson. We got a Jordan Addison on the red, Tua on the silver, Jalen Hurts on the montage, Penix and Jermaine Burton. I really like Odunze. I wanted him to fall so the Packers could like trade up and try to get him, but I knew there was no way. Yeah, I really liked him. Probably going to ask Caleb to be benched if they lose week 1. I mean, they play the Vikings, right? Like, that's a tough matchup. All right, 2 packs out of Mosaic. We have a blue in here. Got a debut of Brian Thomas Jr. and a blue of Vinny Testaverde going to the Jets. 68 out of 99. 68 out of 99. Silver, Myles Garrett and montage, Terry and Arnold, and Devontae Walker. He won't ask to be benched. I love it, V. Coming in hot. We were actually just talking about that. It's crazy that you bring that up. Pull anything wild yet? We had some good stuff out of here. We did hit a gold Brock Bowers out of Deca though. That was our best hit of the night so far. So far hasn't been beat, but we've had some good stuff out of Elite. All right, last pack out of Mosaic. Should have one more auto in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. All right, let's see what we got. There's a debut of Jaden Daniels, autographs, JSB. Oh, it's an old one. John Stinchcomb? I'm going to be honest. The autos in this were rough. The Howie Long was cool, but Bijan there. Marshawn Lloyd on the silver. Carbon copy. That one goes to the left side. That goes to the Cowboys. Devondre Sweat and Jordan Travis. That was not the I thought, man, I saw the Saints colors and I was like, oh, it's got to be the Rat. It's got to be. It's like we haven't hit him tonight. It's a nice auto at least. Bryant, have a good one, my friend. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, he's got a nice signature. All right, guys, 2 more boxes of Contenders Optic. There's a few numbered cards in each of these, plus the autographs can be numbered as well. The number to beat is 14, which right now is going to the Chiefs. 2 more boxes. What do I think, Terry McLaurin? I think the the Commanders will end up paying him. They would be stupid not to. You're just going to stunt Jaden Daniels' growth. I'm sorry, Ryan. I really am. That's tough, man. That cracked ice. Oh, this one could be close. We got cracked ice. I mean, all the parallels in here are very low numbered. So we're going to start... Ooh, how about a Bo Nix winning ticket? We're starting off hot. That's a one-touch right away. 21 out of 30. So that is technically 3 away. So now that one wins. Going to the Broncos, which is Rush. Yeah, because 14 is 4 away. 21 for the Broncos. That one is now in the lead. But we do have a cracked ice in here, too. Yeah, the bow is actually huge, too. Yeah, 21 out of 30 on that one. Make sure you guys see that there. All right. So, man, I don't even know. Trey Benson. And then take a look at our cracked ice. Oop. It's going to be Dexter Lawrence on the cracked ice. Now, I believe these are to 22. That is 10 of 22. 10 of 22. It's going to the Giants. That is Chad. You don't understand how you're doing the Kaboom. The Kaboom is going to the left side serial closest to his jersey number. So it would be 18. So if this was 18 out of 22, that would be the... right on the money for it. Alright, we got 2 autos now. Gonna go to the back first. Evan Williams, that's actually solid for the Packers. He sells well. He's a very good player. Going to PJ. And auto. This can be numbered. Keon Coleman. 24 out of 30. Wow, this was a really good box of contenders. Not going to beat the 21, but that's still a one-touch. $103 on the bow, so just over 100 on that one. For whatever reason, the base cards of Contenders Optic are incredibly undervalued. How much do you think a JJ Red rookie ticket auto out of 24? What product is that from? Contenders? Alright. Last box of Contenders Optic. The number to beat is 21, so be within 3. Out of Contenders? There's a red rookie ticket auto out of 24 in Contenders? Or are you talking about the Contenders preview out of Zenith? Is it a sticker auto? Alright, we'll go to the back. We have a blue. X's and O's of Josh Jacobs. 1 out of 99 on that one. Yeah, 1 out of 99 on that one. Yeah, the Reds are the FOTL bonus out of regular contenders. Oh, it's Zenith. I'm not sure what that's worth. Probably a few hundred. His market's hot right now. We got Cooper Kupp and Braylon Allen. I mean, that's solid. Nice little color match there of Michael Penix Jr. going to Larry. That is 149. 149 out of 199. Probably not a one-touch, but really, really cool card. Probably still like 30, 40 bucks. It's a great break for your mortal enemies. All right. 2 cards left. Good luck, guys. Kendall Milton. This one is not numbered. All right. Last card of the break. Good luck. Who is that? 81. 27 out of 30. Wow, we had a lot of low numbers. But that 21 is going to take it down. Going to the Bengals Cardinals. That's Walter on the Jermaine Burton. Wow, we hit 3 of these green pulsars. That's crazy. 350 or so if it's not the optic. Yeah. All right. That is going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. I hope you guys enjoyed a different format. It's not going to be... We'll run this again at another time. We'll probably not do like a Kaboom or something. We'll do something a little bit less expensive, but wanted to do something fun to start it off. So here were your hits, guys. Yeah, Rush has been on a roll. I really did not think that first card was going to get beat. A 6-week roll. Autos and mems in this one. Jermaine Burton. We got Kendall Milton, Evan Williams, Stinchcomb. We got a Howie Long. That's actually a pretty cool card. Derek Stingley there. Mikael Williams on the Pen Pals. Ayo Manor on the auto. Savion Williams going to the Packers. Wilson, or Tyree Wilson to the Raiders. And Joe Burrow there. A few one-touches in this break. We got Keon Coleman to 30 on the Neon Green Pulsar. We got a Tyler Warren Pen Pals there. Cam Ward, 38 out of 99 on the red. Rush, I appreciate it, brother. Gifting 10 Acme Packs memberships. And Isaac Tesla on the Razzle Dazzle parallel out of Elite. And that is going to do it for the break. And the winner of the Kaboom was the Broncos with a 21 out of 30, getting 3 within that target number. So that is going to the Broncos spot. We got Johnny, the Villain, Eric, Bryking, Rocky, Kung Fui, Goonies, and Hawk Smash, and Johnny Cards all getting gifted. Oh, and Eric all getting gifted memberships courtesy of Rush, guys. Guys, give him a big thank you. That's very, very kind of him. All right. All right, guys. We have one more break for the night, so let's do one more giveaway to everyone. Where am I? There we go. Yeah, I mean, it was a good break outside of the Kaboom, too. We had 5 one-touches in it, which is really, really cool. All right, guys. Kaboom! Kaboom exclamation point. going on, Tin Guy? Doing well, my friend. Doing well. Just about to start up our last break of the night. Got some basketball coming up. Yeah, did exclusively football and then one basketball tonight. It was fun. It's fun doing football, you know, while there's preseason games on. New England's winning 41-11, by the way. I mean, it's preseason, so who cares, but... All right. Got a lot of chrome in this break again. We'll give it one more minute, guys. Oh, wow. They actually ended the Lions-Falcons game because of that injury. Detroit's Morris Norris taken off the field with a serious injury. All right. Let's copy you guys up. Yeah, I mean, the last time they did that was the Damar Hamlin incident, right? Yeah, and he literally died on the field and was brought back to life. Yeah, Shedeur had a good game. We were talking about it. All right, guys. We'll do a minute on this one. Shuffle you guys up, and you're off. He was apparently blinking, but it was ugly. Oh, man. That's you never want to hear that. Who dat winning? Who dat? Give me a number 1 through 5. Do you know if Dark Horse is done with sports cards? Haven't seen them in a few months. I know they're not done with sports cards. I know they're still breaking on Whatnot. I talk to him every once in a while. I know he's been focusing on content for his main channel, though. Which is his disc golf channel. Because he has been trying to get back on tour and everything. Alright. 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Who dat? You are getting $15 of store credit. If you could do me a huge favor and head over to the website, which is pinned at the top of chat, and go to the Personals tab and check out with shipping information. So I have a account for you to put that under. And if you could do me a huge favor, when you go to the cart, put your YouTube name in the special instructions. Just so I know who it is. Wovoka, have a great night, man. I appreciate you being in here. Alright, guys. We are going to get going with our last break of the night, though. Break 424. You guys sold out the store. You guys are amazing. We will be back again next Wednesday at 6 p.m. As always, breaks will be live on the website at noon on Tuesday. So, without any further ado, guys, let's get into it. Grab that list. There we go. Current break. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 424. This is our last break of the night, our one and only basketball break. We have 2 boxes of Sapphire Hobby, 1 box of Mosaic Hobby in this one. We have 1 box of Select Hobby, and then 2 boxes of Select International in this one. Should be a very fun break. In this break, we have PJB, Jason L, Sean K, Jason S, Caleb S, Zach W, Josh S for 2, Jonathan P, Michael S, Jeff B, RGL for 2, Marcus S, Brian M for 2, Pathora Rush for 2, Nicholas Z, Kenny R, and Ace S in this one. Good luck, guys. We do have a Hall of Fame spot and then 4 25% filler spots to get in on this one. So let me get the Hall of Famers first. We have Noel. Down to Jeremy. Say first ever basketball break. Good luck, Jason. Basketball has been great value. I mean, as you could tell, like, it was much less than any of the football breaks we did tonight, and we're doing premium products. Group break 424. Hall of Fame. It's the Hall of Fame spot. All right, Noel, you are up top. You guys want to look? There's all your names. Someone for Baltimore was injured and out for the year too. Oh, man. God, this is what I hate about preseason. Just, you know, guys getting injured for nothing. It's got to be above 4 on the dice roll. There we go. 6. Perfect. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Dro, you are getting a full spot in this break. Courtesy of the Hall of Fame. Ooh. Watching from Australia. Normally working when you break. Great night, brother. I appreciate it, Luke. Thanks for hopping in, man. All right, now we have 4 25% fillers to go. We have Hubba, Tom H, JML for 4, and he did say that he... Oh, it only... No, it went 6. Oh, it only went 5. Did you have Evan C for the first one? Oh, man, I'm sorry, Evan. I'm sorry, man. So JML for 4 spots there. Blake B, John N, PJ B for 2, Evan C, Travis A for 2, Javier J, and Brian M for 2. All right. How does Hall of Fame fill work? So Hall of Fame. So I missed last Friday. Normally I have 3 to 4 Hall of Fame breaks per week, where one person from the Hall of Fame tier on YouTube, where there's a membership subscription. It's $25 a month, and that gets you shots at breaks every week. So I do 3 to 4 Hall of Fame spots per week, and as the tier grows, I add more spots to it. So this week, you guys actually got a pretty good deal because we missed last Friday, and then we had National Treasures too. Group break. Group break. 25%. Filler. Top. 4 in this one. Top 4 in this one. So we got Hubba down to Brian, and we're going to roll. We got to be over 4. We're going 8 times. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh my god. I dusted JML. I'm never going to hear the end of this. He's going to kill me. We got Travis, Javier, PJ, and John all getting into the break via the 25% filler. He did tell me to run it. He's gonna come in and say that he wants to convert now, I guarantee it. Gave it a try. Yeah, the 25% fillers they're tough, especially I always tell people to if you want it on the break, don't rely on fillers. Just buy a full spot. The math is tough. Rush, look at RG. Yep, see, there it is. I'm sorry, JML. I'm really sorry, man. Are you talking about like RGL's gold tier list? All right, we got PJ down to John. Let's randomize your names up before we get your teams going. So this is 424. Names. All right. PJ up top, John on the bottom. Makes you feel hopeless you'll be picked. Yeah, man. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Zach up top, Michael on the bottom. Any good hits tonight? We had some very good stuff tonight. Biggest hit was a Brock Bowers gold out of Prism Deca, though. That was our biggest one. All right, let's get your guys' teams. Teams in this one are the Hawks, Celtics, Nets, and Knicks. Hornets, Bulls, Cavs, Mavericks, Nuggets, Pistons, Warriors, Rockets, Clippers, and Kings. Lakers, Grizz, Heat, Bucks, Timberwolves, Pelicans, Thunder, Magic, 76ers, Suns, Pacers, Blazers, Spurs, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. Good luck, guys. How many times did we go on the names? We went 5 times on the names. All right. So 5 times on the teams. Good luck, guys. Hope you all get teams you want. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Cleveland up top, down to the Rockets on the bottom. All right, we got Zach with Cleveland, or with the Cavs, Kenny with the Celtics, Nicholas with the Pelicans, Pathora with the 76ers, Jason with the Nets and Knicks, Travis with the Bucks, Jonathan with the Hornets, Sean with the Hawks, Josh with the Magic, RGL with the Nuggets, Jeff with the Wizards, Javier with the Raptors, Marcus with the Bulls, RGL with his Thunder, John with the Mavs, Ace with the Grizz, PJ with the Timberwolves, Jason with the Heat, Brian with the Clippers and Kings, PJ with the Jazz, Josh with the Spurs, Dro with the Pistons, Rush with the Suns and Pacers, Caleb with the Blazers, and Rush with the Lakers, and Brian with the Warriors, and Michael with the Rockets. If you guys want to trade, I will give it a minute or two. Yeah, Rush, you got your team. I will give it a minute or two. I'm going to go fill up my water. I will be right back, guys. All right. Do we have any trades? After a dusting, I get the Cavs. Oh, I'm so sorry, Zach. I'm sorry, man. I hope there is a 1-of-1 Donovan Mitchell in here for you. With the Jazz and Timberwolves, you're looking for Terrence Shannon and Rob Dillingham, and then Jazz, you're looking for Cody Williams. Or Isaiah Collier, too, right? Yeah, I think they both have two good rookies. All right. I'm going to get her going, guys. You guys are still welcome to trade, but let's get her started. Start off with Select International. Instructions unclear. 1-of-1 Tyrese Proctor. Thor's got the 76ers. Yeah, that's a good team. Saw Jared McCain at the National. He was there. Alright, good luck, guys. Let's see a gold. Or a dragon. I would love a dragon. Alright. Got Enrique Freeman. Not a rookie. It's going to be Jalen Johnson on the court side to 75. JML loves this guy. He said it like 15 times in his break last night. He's a good player, though. That's on the court side. He likes kabooms of himself. Oh, that was in Pac-Man's video, right? It's a multicolor. It's either a red or a multicolor. I think it's a red. Ron Holland. It's going to be Jordan Clarkson on the red. Only 15. Yeah, I was lurking last night, JML. I was not feeling well. So I was just like laying in bed watching. Oh, he's got like 10 of them? That's sick. Derek Lively, Paulo, Sar there, and Dame Time. Got a silver courtside of Isaiah Collier. Not too bad there. Going to the Jazz. That's solid. Yeah, basketball's fun. We've been getting a lot more traction with it too. Devin Carter, Steph Curry. We got Isaiah Collier and Klingon on the red. Nice color match there. I remember last year around this time we tried to do some basketball, and it was just like it was bad. Like I don't think we could move anything. Like no one wanted basketball last year while we were breaking. That was a fun break. The Sapphire came through. I'm hoping Sapphire has something nice for us, because I got kind of dusted in my video for it. I'm hoping we get something good in this one. Bronny. We're going to have a Resealable on the red. Yeah, basketball is just fun right now, though. I mean, the fact that you can do this kind of a break under $100 is amazing. We got a green to 50 here. Terrence Shannon Jr., green to 50. Rookie, hey, Reed Shepard on the court side. 24 out of 50. I'm going to one-touch that. Go to Houston. I don't know if it's a one-touch or not, but it's low enough and it's a court side. Yeah, Maggot. There we go. We one-touch cool cards. It's a Christmas tree. Nice card. In this class from last basketball, do you think has a breakout year this year? Like you're talking about this class, like 24-25? I think Buzelis is the best in the class. Zach Edey there. We got Jimmy Butler, Cody Williams, and a rookie red of Jalen Tyson. Going to the Cavs. What's going on, Goon? Yeah, I think Buzelis is the best in the class. I think Jared McCain is very good. Who else? Unfortunately, my guy Dalton Connect does not look very good going into year 2. Terrence Shannon's going to be very good. Stephen Castle, of course, is up there too. I think, I don't know, Resealable and Sar have left a little bit to be desired, being the 1 and 2 pick though. Stephen Castle. Got Kyrie there, and a silver of Brandon Ingram. Topic and Zachary. I like the Topic pick. Topic was very, very good before he tore his ACL. I think Brownie's got some potential. I hope so. I've got some nice Brownie cards. We got a white here. We got Topic. Well, that's a solid one. Jalen Wells to Memphis. 8 out of 99 on the white. Sar and Resealable have all the talent and all the physical tools in the world. They just had a relatively disappointing rookie seasons. Dalton Connect and AJ Mitchell on the silver. I mean, this year is gonna be fun though, with Topps taking over. I'm gonna miss all of the Panini products, but Topps is getting a very, very good first class. I think we got gold, unless this is, yeah, we got true gold here. Give the nickname Hot Topic, nice. Jalen Wells, Ron Holland, come on, show us rookie. Rookie gold of Kel'el Ware, nice one, going to the Heat. Going to Jason. That is 5 out of 10 gold on that one. On the Premier. Select International continues to impress. This stuff is so good. So much fun. Hold on, I am running out of stickers. When they get priced out of Topps. I mean, yeah, probably. I don't know. I mean, I think that they will still make unlicensed stuff, and it will be affordable. I hope that's good, though. That's the thing. They've done baseball very well. I think it's going to throw a lot of people off, though. All right, let's do our next box of International. Got on him in the Summer League for not giving effort in there. Good on Spo, though. Spo is such a good coach. Breaks have been great tonight. Hits in every break. Love it. That's what I want to see. I want to see people hitting. Got Salaun there, Klingon, and a silver of Julius Randle. I don't think Panini will die out either. I think they'll still have their place in the hobby, but there's gonna be a transition that people are gonna. Ooh, we got a thick one. Come on, nice RPA here. Got Cody Williams, Donovan Mitchell. Behind that, we're gonna have a silver of Anthony Davis. Probably upside down here. Tyler Kolek to 99. JML is a buyer. Maybe, I don't know. He's my Marquette guy, though. Going to the Knicks. That is Jason. Everyone said that he was in over his head and LeBron was trying to get him fired. Yeah, man, that was crazy. Now he's one of the best coaches in the league. No, that's my guy. He's passing them on to me. We got Yves Missy. And a green courtside of James Harden to 50. 35 out of 50 on that one. Taking 8th seeds to the finals. Yeah, that's an insane feat. Right? Like Iguodaro. Got Tristan da Silva. A rookie of Matas Buzelis on the color match going to Chicago. It's a nice one going to Marcus. Another red here. Still haven't hit. No, we hit one numbered card. Adam Bona. Red of Donovan Mitchell. Spida. Yeah, I'm curious how the NBA is going to be this year with all of these stars injured and everything. Like, you know, you got Tyrese Halliburton and Jason Tatum that are both likely out for the year. I wonder who's going to be taking the East this year. Got Resealable, a blue rookie. That's going to be Topic on the court side, blue to 75. That's a nice one. Going to RGL on that one. I don't know if that's a one-touch. Let me know. I think he signs, so it's probably not a one-touch. Well, that's a nice one. Levine, Cam Thomas, got Da Silva there, and SGA on the silver. Let's make it stick. Yeah, the hot topic. Got a red here. We got Yuki, Austin Reeves, Jacoby Walter, and Russell Westbrook. Oh, excuse me. Still not fully over the cough yet. Much better, though. Doing much better. Oh my gosh, the high school photo and photogenic. I almost forgot. I still have a bunch of photogenic that we gotta get in breaks. The high school picture up against the brick wall. Oh, it's hilarious. You got Buzelis, Jalen Tyson, a red of Scoot. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, the hot topic leaning up against the school. I don't know. It just kills me. Alright. 3 more packs out of International. Should have like 1 or 2 more numbered cards in here. Reed Shepard there. LeBron. We got a James Harden red wave. See you at Hot Topic later. It's a good nickname. I like this. You got another green to 50 in here. Klay Thompson, Keyshawn George, Ryan Dunn, Jackie Quee, rookie. That's gonna be that's a Sarr. Let's go. Alexander Sarr on the out of 50 on the premier level. Gonna one-touch that. Going to Washington. That's Jeff. Man, International has been so good to us. We have hit some good cards out of here. Nice, Milwaukee beat the Mets. And we're going to end International with a white. Got Mogbo, Tatum, and our white. Is it a Laker? No, King. It's going to be Levine to 99. Thinks he's a part of All-American Rejects or something. Jonathan Mogbo there. Alright, let's do Select. Select Hobby this time around. A lot of cards in this break. Actually, it's not too bad. See something nice out of Select. Either a filler or a mem card here. We got a scope on the back of Bam Adebayo. Got a Bub Carrington there, and is it this way? It's going to be Tristan da Silva on the mem. It's actually got 2 colors there. That's surprising. Going to the Magic. Open. Got a blue scope in here. Yeah, blue scope. KD, Steph, Jokic there. Ooh, another Alexander Sarr to 249. That one's not going to be a one-touch, but that's a nice one. Man, the Wizards have been crushing it lately. The Pats look good. Yeah, I mean, I don't put too much stock into preseason. Not after I watched Detroit go 4-0 in the preseason that they went 0-16. Got Kawhi here. Jalen Wells. It's another... It's going to be another Kalal Ware on the mem. And then an Adam Bona on the scope. So we got 2 mems and 1 auto in this box. That's my favorite NBA retail product of the year. I heard Mosaic is fun. I'm probably going to say it's going to be Optic, though, because I like the downtown chase. So I'll be doing that when my boxes come, like in a day or 2. I did hear Mosaic was very fun, though. Got a white here. Rob Dillingham. Buzelis on the clutch. And the Bucks stop here. Giannis to 149. Going to Milwaukee. That's Travis with the filler. Yeah, I didn't know Mosaic had all their case hits in it. Minus Color Blast, but a Cordy there. Got Jacoby Walter. And a silver of Dalton Connect. One of the Lake Show. Yes, first year there are downtowns in Optic basketball. They are always in Panini 1-in-1, which absolute degenerate product right there. So I'm happy that they finally moved it over. But that means that the downtowns this year will be less rare than other years. And probably worth a little bit less, but they're still downtowns. We got a light blue here. Of Scotty Barnes. That is a JML special guy there. He loves his FSU guys. To $2.99. There we go. Yeah, I think chop chop. I think Panini really, screwed up by not having downtowns in Optic for ever, I guess. It really should have been the case. It really should have. Yeah. Lousy for the consumer chase, 100%. Got something here. Jason Tatum on the tricolor. We got a Topic there. And Donovan Clingan to 49. Rookie Jumbo signature swatches. That is a nice looking card. Going to Portland. That's Caleb. Let me know on that one. I know his market's not like crazy, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was a one-touch. It's a really nice card with the white and the black. Yeah, that's a really clean card. Make the 1-in-1 downtowns extra special. Yeah, they should do that. Like, I don't know, what do you even do? Like, have have special numbered downtowns or something you can only get in 1-in-1. Like, have like a whole subset or something. Alright, Bub Carrington. We got Kalel Ware. And a rookie camo of... Ooh, Jared McCain. That's a nice one. 33 out of 99. Let me know on the Jared McCain to 99. I know his market's insane. But, yeah, let me know on that one. Would have thought that it would have had to be like 50 or less. Actually, I'll just look it up quick. Like a $50 card. That's not bad by any means, though. Donovan Clingan. Okay. And that was to 49. Yeah, we'll one-touch that then. I think this looks better than the Mosaic RPA anyways. Black one touch. It is thicker, and I don't have reds for black. There is no clearly basketball. There should be, but there's not. Yeah, unfortunately they don't make the reds for thick cards yet. Only blacks and clears. SGA, we got Franz, KD, and Kobe White. Not a bad box of select at all, though. Nice RPA, a few nice numbered cards with Sarr and McCain. Don't connect there. Jackie Quee and Cade on the silver. Card shells are the best one touch. We got an orange here. Ron Holland. Orange is not a rookie. It's going to be Tyrese Halliburton to 65 there on the premier level. Not too bad going to Indiana. It's a nice card. Yeah, card shells are the absolute best one touch on the market. Like, hands down. I've used a lot in my time as a breaker, and those are my favorite. All right, let's do Topps Chrome. We got 2 boxes of this. So all Chrome will be sleeved up, but for the sake of time, or the Sapphire will be sleeved up, but for the sake of time, won't be doing it all on stream. All right, good luck. Got Jalen Bridges there, Scotty Barnes, Cam Spencer, and Klay Thompson. Do the rookies, though, immediately. Got Tyler Hero, Bam Adebayo, James Harden on the gold, 37 out of 50, and Rudy Gobert. Going to the Clippers. All right, we got green Sapphire in here. We got Harden, Dennis Rodman, and Cade to 99 on the green, and Topic. Got an orange here. Got Shaedon Sharpe, Draymond Green, Kyle Kuzma. Is this an auto? Maybe. 6 of 25. Oliver Maxence Prosper. 6 of 25. Going to Dallas on that one. Fortunately, that is not his rookie card. I think he was a rookie during Wemby's year. It's a nice card, though. I love the orange Sapphire. That one's going to Dallas. Going to John. We got a orange something here. Another orange. Anthony Simmons. We got Dylan Jones. And for Sacramento, we're going to have DeMar DeRozan, 24 of 25. Going to the Kings, that's Brian. Would love to see a big vet auto or something. Or even like a Ricochet or a SAR. We're going to have our Sapphire selections here. These are 1 per box. It's going to be Topic going to OKC. Go to RGL and Paul Pierce. Should have one more numbered card in here. Hitting your guy. Yeah, I know. We're hitting the hot topic a lot. Khalil Ware. We got Michael Porter. Giannis on the color match green. It's a cool card. 89 out of 99 on the Sapphire. And Tyler Kolek there. There's a Stephen Castle. A rookie, Dante DiVincenzo, Jamal Shed, and Tyrese Maxey. Alright, another box of Sapphire. At least Sapphire is like reasonably priced. Matas and Topic are the best in the class. I agree with Matas. We just haven't seen Topic play yet. All right, we got Larry Johnson, Ja Wick, Trae Young, and Cam Christie. We need to find you a Laker. We have a gold in here. Fred VanVleet, Bam Adebayo, Larry Johnson, 49 out of 50, and Marcus Sasser there. Jason Kidd out of 25 and a Shaq to 10 last night. That's sick. Both autos. I don't think I caught the end of that break. Got a green here. Got James Harden, Dennis Rodman, OG to 99 on the green. Wow, that's really, really nice. Where are our nice autos? I'll take a nice auto. Ooh, what is this? This isn't a Hidden Gems, is it? Or is this a gold auto? I can't tell. Tyrese Halliburton. Draymond Green. And certified rookie autographs of Ron Holland, 34 of 50. That is going to Detroit. Probably not a one-touch, but I fall asleep to JML and wake up to JML. That's not bad. Ron Holland is very good. Yeah, going to Detroit. That's Dro with the Hall of Fame. Come on, show us a Papa. Papa Rasha. Grady Dick, Quentin Post, and Domantas Sabonis. God, Quentin Post is everywhere. I don't even know if he's good or not. We're missing a card in here. OG, KJ, and Jalen Williams. Seriously? Yeah. That sucks. I'm sure that was a numbered card too, or like the Sapphire Selections. Unless it's in like this pack. No. We got a green here. Keyshawn George, Davion Mitchell, and Tristan Da Silva. I usually fly. Oh, like opening cards? Yeah. I try to go at a good pace. I think it was a Luka 1 of 1. Might have been. Chet, Khalil Ware, and Walker Kessler. Yeah. Unfortunately, kind of lackluster on the 2 boxes, but it's okay because Mosaic is going to make it up right now. We're going to see a nice card out of Mosaic. Good luck, guys. Alright, we got a honeycomb in here. Alright. We got Bilal Coulibaly, Claxton, Murray, LeBron on the City Edition. Giannis, Derek Lively, Marcus Smart, Jimmy Butler, Kawhi. Oh, we got a white here to 249 there on the Kawhi. Debut of Salah Un. That's nice. 7 of 25. Going to Charlotte. That's Jonathan. Ooh, that's good too. Tristan Da Silva on the honeycomb. Going to Orlando. That's Josh. SGA on the heat check and montage of Giannis there. Nice. That was a good pack. I don't think the Saloon's going to be a one-touch. It's a nice color match, though. Yeah, I really like Mosaic this year. It's just so expensive. You add the Color Blast in and people go nuts for it. Come on. Show us something big. We got an RPA. Come on, show us Logo Man. Show us Logo Man. Gotta put that one down. I don't think it's Logo Man. Jason Tatum. In the City Edition, we got Jordan Poole. A silver of PJ Washington. Keontae George on the pink to 175. DeAndre Ayton to 199. Evan Mobley to 249. And a pink of Edie. That is 101 out of 149. Nice card. Matas RPA. We have pulled a lot of nice Matas, including your White Sparkle. And I pulled RGL White Sparkle of him too. I think yours is the courtside though, and RGL's is the premiere. I'm giving out White Sparkle Select Matas like candy. Alright. Got a Franz Wagner, Al Horford, Wendell Carter, Bradley Beal, D'Lo, Ja, and your RPA. Is that Missy? Give us Missy. Wow, that's a sick color match. Honestly, I mean, it's the only color match that would be. 22 out of 75. Going to New Orleans. That's Nicholas. Yeah, Cooper's not in these products yet, unfortunately. Anyone want to get me a comp on the Missy? I don't think that's going to be a one-touch, but it's a very, very nice auto. It's a really cool card. Yeah, Yves has a very, very weird... I was looking at his comps the other day. And he's a good player that his comps are, like, lower than they should be. Alright, guys, last pack of the break. Good luck, everyone. Should have one more auto in here. And a few more numbered cards. Looks like we have a Contenders auto in here, too. Alright, we're going to put that down. Norman Powell there. We have a Dilly. NBA Greats of Garnett. Ooh, Jared McCain to 99. 58 of 99. 76ers having a quietly good break. That could be a one-touch. AJ Johnson to 175 there. Al Horford, Dalton Connect on the montage. And Donovan Clingan on the introductions mosaic. Missing only one sold was... Wow. Yeah, he has a weird market, man. Alright. I'm going to look up that McCain quick. Wow, only 20 bucks on that McCain. That's insane considering what this product costs. If a Jared McCain out of 99 is only selling for 20 bucks, this product has no business being over $500. Almost done. Then we're going to check our last auto of the box and the break. 130point.com to look up card value. All right, guys, good luck. Gonna have some base here. Drummond, Van Fleet. There's another Jared McCain on the City Edition, and looks like we have a blue Contenders Optic auto. Good luck for the Suns. Probably Ryan Dunn. Or Oso Iguodaro going to the Suns. That is 16 out of 49. And that is going to do it for the break. Going to Rush on that one. I use Card Ladder as well. Yeah, when I'm on my computer, I use 130 point, but Card Ladder if I'm on my phone. Not a bad box by any means of Mosaic, but yeah, the case hit, you're really just relying on that. All right. Let's do a recap, guys. Yeah, Rush, you did get a hit. Here are your numbered cards and parallels. It was actually a very good box of Mosaic. We had a lot of nice numbered rookies. But once again, Select International carried. Still just give a donation. I'm sorry, Rush. Yeah, that's wild. We normally hit with the Lakers. But I'm not complaining tonight. Yeah, you got that kaboom coming your way. All right, autos and mems. We got an Oso Iguodaro to 49. You have us Missy on the RPA to 75. Ron Holland, gold auto to 50. Olivier Maxence Prosper to 25 on the throwback auto. Khalil Ware. We got Tristan Da Silva there. And Tyler Kolek to 99 on the RPA. We had a few one-touches in this break. We had a Donovan Clingan RPA out of Select to 75. Alexander Sarr Premier Level to 50. Khalil Ware gold to 10 Premier Level out of Select. And a Reed Shepherd green to 50 courtside. And that's going to do it for the break, everyone. Do it for the breaks tonight. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me on this fine Friday night. We will be back again next Wednesday. Breaks will be going live on Tuesday at noon. Pathora, you won a duck race. So anyone who missed fillers, time to do that duck race quick. So let me grab that for you guys. Let me get that list. So if you missed a filler tonight, you have a chance at $25 and at $10 of store credit. Top spot will get $25 and the bottom spot will get $10. The Klingon, someone comp that at 140 bucks. All right. Let's do a T-Rex race. Will, have a good night, my friend. Thank you for stopping in, showing love in chat. I appreciate you, man. All right, shuffle you guys up, and you guys are off. Is there a way to DM me with questions? Yes. Travis, you are coming in first place. So you are getting $25 of store credit. And Fame, you are getting $10. Yes, so Jason, you can ask me some questions through Instagram or Twitter. My DMs are always open on there. Otherwise, you can send me an email through the website, and I respond to those as well. Instagram and Twitter is just Acme Packs. All right, everyone. But that is going to do it for me tonight. Everyone have a great rest of your weekend. Stay safe. New breaks will be going live on Tuesday at noon, and we'll be back at it again on Wednesday at 6 p.m. Everyone, have a great weekend. I will see you next week.